Okie dokie. Reginald here. I am going to play Mechanicus 2. I loved Mechanicus 1. I really want to play this game. I'm really excited to play this game. I have heard that there are performance issues. So if there are, then, you know, I'll report those and maybe we'll have to return the game. I don't know. We'll see. It does seem to be limited to AMD processors, and I do not have such a thing. So have a look. It's funny that they're kind of modeled after, like, Dune ornithopters.
I can confirm the presence of Xenos structures.
Oh.
Dead Inquisitor Steamroller, your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the Omnisci.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought, and not bring anything back.
Limit your activities to observation. Our Forge world is young. We would know what has been here before. Only then can this region be consecrated to the Omnisci and its bounties exploited.
Of course, Prime Hermeticon. My maniple will locate an entrance to the underground structure. Let us venture deeper. There is always so much under the surface for the taking.
Boy, we're doing the usual thing where we're a bunch of Mechanicus idiots and we're gonna go wake up all the Necrons. This has never happened before, not even once.
A door left open for us. Perhaps seismic activity has opened it. Excavation Maniple Eta 7. Scout ahead. Secure the entrance.
Loud as hell.
These ruins belie the much larger structure beneath. There is much here I find familiar.
They need those toasters, though. You're not wrong. Elementary scrape and product conversation null. Convergence is 0. Settings. Can we? I mean, like, look at this. I've already knocked the audio down like so much, and it's still like loud as shit. I don't even know if the audio reduction is working. All right, let's try and kick this down to like 50. Maybe I'll be able to hear myself think. Fly settings. All right, that seems good. Dark Heresy in beta? Is it in beta? Is it in open beta? Is it playable? Or do I have to pay tons of money to play it? Star-Lord. Because I want to play it, but I'm not going to pay for early access. It ain't happening. We've done this rigmarole before.
Xenos, my hypothesis holds true. The day will not be wasted after all.
Oh, okay. What's up, Zoe? How you doing? There he is. The man of the hour. The Skitarii. Alright, thank you, Star-Lord. I appreciate your insight in this matter. Turn-based tactical RPG in which you take control of a powerful leader and supported by a group of combatants. To avoid defeat, you must ensure your leader's survival at any cost, even the sacrifice of your other units. I mean, that makes sense. It is your turn. During your turn, select any of your units to play it. You can play each unit once per round. By using a movement action, each weapon action may be used once per turn, but be careful after using a weapon, the unit can't move again that turn. You can increase the animation speed of units' movements and actions in the setting. I don't really want to do that. It's $40 if I buy in now. That's pretty reasonable. Isn't that going to be about what the release cost is? That'd be worth it for me to stream that. I've killed many scarabs. Can't I? Oh. Oh, so I picked the servitor to move force, and now it's not my turn. This is a slight change, but it makes sense. All right, I'm good with this. Can I? Is there like a? Can I hit M? No, I have to click it. Guys, can we have keyboard shortcuts back, please? This isn't a big ask, you know? Alright, cool. Some units can use cover to prevent themselves. Be wary, however, cover can be destroyed by enemy and allies. Okay, cool. What I want to do is this. And use my Skitarii Ranger to shoot these guys. That was cool. You are personally excited for this Darktide X Finding Nemo content update? You mean the Helldivers one? I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little excited myself. Also, holy heck, it is coming down out there all of a sudden. What the? Well, it's raining cats and dogs, so if I lose internet connection, blame it on the cats and dogs coming down from the sky, alright? Basically just pre-order bonus when it comes out in like September through October. Alright, cool, yeah, I mean... I end my turn. The Necron Warrior does a little walk. Shoots my servitor. I get a point, cognition point. The special action is known as skills. Unlike weapon action, skill can be used at any point during its turn without restricting its movement. Action with cognition points cost. Yep, alright. Canticles are special enhancements. This is just like the first game. So, not that exciting. Let's move Scavola here. That costs a cognition point because she's a slow, fat idiot. Can I hit it if I go here? All right, what is this? Macro stubber. Wait, hang on. Can I rotate my camera? Oh yeah, I can. Where's my macro stubber? Is that my macro stubber? Oh my god, it's peak. What is a macro stubber? It's a big stubber. Thank you, Scavola. So I don't know if you know this, Star-Lord, but I'm friends with a pretty big streamer for the game. I don't know if you know him, but Clayesthetics, and I am familiar with some of the recent goings on. So I look forward to finding out what may or may not be happening and whether or not it is any fun. I'm not going to say how it's ironic the way the Helldivers 2 community takes after the thing that game is satirizing. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... like, they seem like just a bunch of nerds who are mad that the balance of the game isn't good. That's all I really know about them. Choice provided is not already acted this round. Okay, so the way this used to work is you had to move specific units. Now it's just pick your unit of choice. So they've refined that from version 1. Okay. I think a new legendary warbond will get us back to we're so back phase. There has to be a huge push like custom galactic warbond. I get you. If it's that bad though, that's really interesting because I wasn't aware that it was that bad. I'm gonna put my servitor here on purpose. I think that would be fine. We're gonna take my ranger. We're going to move you to cover, and we're going to fire on the down guy, and we're going to see what happens. Nice. All right, cool. That was cool. I liked that. My goal with this run is to run as many Skitarii Rangers and other Skitarii units as possible. That is my goal. I want a Skitarii max. So that is what I'm doing. 30%? Bro, that's bad. That's insane. That is like the definition of bad. Skulls was pretty disappointing. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, aside from the Darktide trailer, I don't think there was anything I was truly excited about. I know that Dawn of War 4 was announced and Dark Heresy 4 was already announced, but like we knew about those already, so I was like, okay, cool, it's more announcements. It's hard to make me hype anymore. That's right, Servitor. Scavola's fat, bro. What if she can't move? Weakened and immobilize on an enemy unit. I literally can't fire that far. I can't use that, and my Omniscient Axis doesn't reach far enough. Alright, let's see what you got. Yeah, let's go. Do you generate on critical hit? What happened there? Why did I get one? Attacking any target at range card. Or more. Okay, so for long shots, I generate cognition points. Ooh, that's really nice. You screamed like a child when this Skitarii got announced. Listen, it was a pretty good trailer this time. It wasn't as good as the Arbitrator trailer, but it was pretty good. I mean, it had good energy about it. It looked nice, and it's Skitarii. Finally, we can say that it's finally here. Yeah, we need more music from Jesper Kid. His music is so good. Yippee! I punched them all. I was like, Skitarii, then coming out in a month. FBI life. Real though, that actually, the timeline on that feels really painful, because that means I have to spend another month just sitting around, not saying a word. You know what it's like? I don't want to sit here and never talk about it. Mr. E gets to have all the fun, because he gets to post all his fun little videos. I gave the game a bad review way back because it had no playable mechanics, so now I'm obligated to change it. There you go. Now you are. Now you are.
An emergency? What is the servitor's status? Report. Then we shall have to see it for ourselves.
Pure agony. Yep, you're right, Proximanil.
Servitor 997 Gamma. Satisfactory. Evidently worse for wear. servitor's logic circuits were burned out, and the gyrosextant misaligned. These have been corrected. Report on its status. It will have to suffice.
Assess the condition of the servitor. Unit recruited.
This one is damaged. Its machine code generator must be malfunctioning. Servitor, engage low Gothic speech mode. Good. I would scour this place for its secrets, but it is unwise to tarry. Survey our immediate surroundings and report.
Or chamber detected beyond gateway.
Mechanics of fate have put a door in our path. Surely the Omnisire will.
Oh, Scavola. The voice acting is good. You could turn it off if you want, but I think it's actually really good. It's so solid. Jesper, if ever there was a Warhammer movie, he needed to be a music further. Jesper Kid could make music for anything, and it would probably be amazing. Like, he is such a talent, and we are all blessed that he is working on this video game of all things. He's so good that several, like, when I go out onto the internet and just like watch random shit on like X or, you know, whatever, I just bump into his tracks randomly. And I'm like, oh my God, it's that. Because that's how good his music is. Like, people will just take it and use it for random stuff just because it's that good. And it is. It's incredible. Xeno's technology gateway is unresponsive. Detect how to proceed. There's no time for vagaries and hazards of Xeno's technology. Use a pair of ammunition magazines as improvised explosives to blast the gateway open. You can do that. You can do that. Attempt to open the gate by finding and examining the locking mechanisms in hope of operating it directly. What do we think? Let's try subtlety. I'm Scavola after all.
Modulated current applied to the locking components should produce results.
Power spike detected.
And it opens. There is no obstacle that will not melt away before a sufficiently cunning application of knowledge.
Spoiled me too. Oh yeah, that's true. He did. I forgot that he did Assassin's Creed, but he did, and it is good music too.
Excavation manipulator 7, and mostly intact. Servo skull, find us a way back to the surface.
For an eternity, we slumbered. And as we slept, we dreamed of half-remembered lives and new forms of cold metal and hate, of shackles broken and gods humbled, of the empire that was ours and the galaxy that bowed to us. From her slumber awoke Nefershah, our guard to the Pharaon Sankotep. Nefershah, she who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
How's Mechanicus 2? Good so far. I am just getting started.
Memories. Biotransference. The cold of the great sleep. I have dreamed, but now I wake.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of Nefershah. The Vargard knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how
is no time to wallow in our past. I am the hand of the Pharaon. I am the Vanguard to Sankotep. My duties are to the throne. Cryptek Kynox, attend to me.
Look at The Expanse by Owlcat. If you like Mass Effect, it'll come out next year. Oh, interesting. All right. As someone who's a fan of mostly JRPGs, how's Rogue Trader and Mechanicus? I've been trying to get more 40k games and going, and a turn-based seems like a familiar ground to start with. So, Mechanicus 1 is an amazing game, and you have to give yourself about a couple, like 3 or 4 levels. Just like, kind of like, you know, how do I explain this? You like JRPGs, right? You know how a good JRPG or like a good anime takes like a couple of episodes to like settle in and start to become good? You know, you gotta let it build up a little bit. Mechanicus 1, and I would buy it and play it, right? Mechanicus 1 is an amazing game that's just like that. You give it like 3-4 levels, the mechanics, it starts to explain all the mechanics of the game to you, and then you get let off the leash a little bit, and it really shines. It's got some of the best turn-based mechanics of any of the turn-based games I've played. I really like it. It's super fun. I don't know what this game is like yet. It's running fine, so that's good. We'll see how it bears out. It could be a bad sequel. It could be a good sequel, right? As for Rogue Trader, it was too long, and I had too little time to invest in it, but I thought it was good as I was playing it.
Nefershar found herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological and carried weapons of strange and inefficient design. They moved to attack, but Nefershar gave no quarter.
Yeah, I would pick it up. It's worth it.
Only the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaon's Vanguard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment.
I'm going to be honest with you. I know it's cool that I can play as Mechanicus, or as Necrons, but I don't care right now. Some skills, like our eyes, allow you to accelerate the return. Okay. There's a Skittle there. Oh, that's the whole map. All right, that's pretty intense. Far. Charge 4. It moves 4. Oh, I can't go that way. Alright. I guess this is an obstacle. Like, I know it's a hole in the ground, but that's not what I anticipated, so I guess it's fine. Flare claws. Oh, it's a flare. Hey, Hugo. Amazing day to be an AdMech fan. Do I play roguelikes? I do like roguelikes. I have heard mixed things about it, so I'm hanging on for the reviews to settle a little bit. I do enjoy... I did play DRG, but I found its combat to be overly simple for me. And that's like a big thing for me, is I just like really high-intensity combat or like really interesting mechanics. And so I'm waiting. Doesn't mean I'm right. I'm being patient. Mechanicus 1 is the reason why I traded blood for hops-based proto materials. I don't know what that means. I mean, you drank a lot of alcohol? Is that what I'm supposed to derive from that? What, scarabs?
in service.
That's cool. Each time your Necron units inflicts damage, Dominion gauge fills by the same number. When the gauge is filled, Dominion levels gained and gauge resets. Each level enhances and unlocks certain weapons and skills. Alright, cool. 2 attacks in melee. Nice. Alright, fire. Oh, it's my turn again. You're cooked, buddy. Self-destruct protocol. Banger. Get him. I think the music's too quiet. Hang on, let's bring that back up. Yeah, got him. Yep, I know what an attack of opportunity is. It's common in these types of games. That's fine. Cool. Galvanic rifle, man. What a cool looking thing. I'm so super hype about that. You saw that was in the Darktide trailer? That this particular guy and this particular gun was there? Just saying. It's exciting.
Dynasty.
Terrain itself. Nice, alright. But seems like an XPY of RT systems, same with only one of the likes. You're gonna have to explain. I apologize, but what is XPY of RT systems? Rogue Trader systems? XPY of Rogue Trader systems? Rogue Core is pretty bare bones. My main problem is the upgrades and boring stats or buffs that only work on awkward conditions. Ah, yes. Smugging Tuesday strikes again, huh? I don't know if you're familiar with that meme, but I saw it around the internet somewhere, and it was like, you do 2% more damage on the 3rd Tuesday of every month. And it's called Smugging Tuesday. And I thought that was like the peak definition of those kind of abilities. Okay. So I will say, if they are basing Dark Heresy on the Fantasy Flight tabletop game, then it's going to be very similar in rules and systems to Rogue Trader. They all shared the same anchor set of information, but what made them good and different from each other was the way you told stories.
These unworthy trespassers.
You know, I can't say anything about it, but that's why we're here instead. Also, I really wanted to play this game. What I was going to say is, yeah, it's an upgrade of Rogue Trader. It's going to definitely be an upgrade, right? Because they had more time to keep it in the oven, so you're going to get nicer systems. To me, that's a good thing, because Dark Heresy was my favorite of the settings that the Fantasy Flight books did, by the way. I really enjoyed that system. It was so fun, great storytelling, and one of the things that I really liked about it was, like, when we're playing Darktide, we're basically playing Dark Heresy, but at a kind of a lower level than the typical Dark Heresy campaign. Maybe a little bit lower than the typical Dark Heresy campaign. There's sort of Dark Heresy 1 and Dark Heresy 2, but if it's Dark Heresy 1 base, we're going to be acolytes of an Inquisitor. We might even be working with our Inquisitor directly to do investigations and solve problems. And or we could even be the Inquisitor, but, you know, we might be something like an Interrogator or whatever. And it's going to be really fun and enjoyable. Dark Heresy is like an RT expansion. Is that how it feels, Zambler? Is like a tabletop? Yeah, that makes sense. We'll just go for it.
God, forgive me.
Some malfunction of the tomb's awakening protocols has sealed my stasis crypt until these invaders are gone.
Curb your obeisances, Kynox. Though the task is beneath me, I shall disinter you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited about it because I like the Dark Heresy like plot and setting concept of being an investigator, trying to unveil the dark twisting schemes of a heretical cult and so on. Rogue Trader is a little bit more freebootery, where you're running around like, you know, you're going to have a bunch of different quests, whereas a Dark Heresy campaign is more like one big, you know, exciting quest where you uncover, you know, this gains some chaos cult or whatever in the process. And it's to me, that's nice because it's a more narrow field to do your writing in, which means you can have more interesting twists and turns and recurrent characters. So that's what I'm hoping happens. Play is limited by your leader's capacity. All right. Vanguard. So we got a Vanguard on the field. Does that mean a Radium Carbine is on the field? It does seem to indicate that. And who is this? Engine Seer. There's an Engine Seer on the field with a las pistol and an Omniscient Axe. Very classic. Very classic. All right, let's go here. We're gonna go nail you. Yeah, exactly, Sampler. Whereas I think that's what I'm hoping for. It's Steebies. It's Steebs. It's Teebs. It's Teebs. That's probably how you pronounce that. The Engine Seer be hoofing it. He lived. I like how slow they are. I should have let that guy fire just so I could see, but I'm sure I'll get a chance. It's not that big a deal.
Forgive Wrath.
Damn. All right.
Threats abound.
Hey, Vinny, how are you doing? We're back. It's good to be back. I've been gone for quite a bit, so I'm happy to be here at the moment. We're dueling. I didn't get shot with that. That was apparently not enough. Vinny, thank you so much. That's extremely generous. I appreciate it. And I get some W's in the chat for my boy Vinny. He always drops by and supports the channel. He's a big part of why this streaming thing even works in the first place. I'd frankly probably have given up at this point without him. And I'm really grateful. So thank you. By the way, something I've been waiting to do. There you go, Vinny. I know you are one on Claystatic stream, so you can be one here too. I am playing as the Necrons at the moment. I don't want to play as the Necrons, but the game has said that I will be the Necrons, so I am the Necron. I think it's like the tutorial level. You get to actually pick which one you want to play as, which is cool. No, I'm actually playing as this guy. This is my Chad hero. Damn. Oh, I got my shield broken. I don't think the Engine Seer lives. I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, I might be wrong, but he's not looking too hot. Played him right out. I could actually die here, though. Nope. If I can't get anyone into range to, like, pop this dude, and he hits me again with his Omniscient Axe, I think I'm actually cooked. Alright, we almost got him. Tech Priest, Dead Priest. There we go.
Cryptek, are you damaged?
Nothing that cannot be attended to later on at Vanguard.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, right? I know, I'm sad. I want to do more Cogboy work. Cogboys are red like Mars, and that is why. That is their traditional colors. However, different Forge worlds have their own livery, wouldn't you know it? And so there are other colors that you can play as validly as a into the Martian recycling bin as a Mechanicus. So like if you paint your army, there's a couple of them like there's blue and there's I think there's one that's like black and I don't remember them all, but yeah, there's different color schemes that are in the original books.
The tool's observation routines have deteriorated over time. Their data is incomplete.
How long has it been?
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens on Vanguard.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices, immortality is undimmed.
The partial data indicates small biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated.
What's the deal with the
security
Necrons bothering to go to sleep? Like, they were apparently the dominant force in the galaxy, and they're just like, nah, time for a nap. Robot nap. I'm tired in my robot nap. No spheres, flame war. I know it's pronounced new sphere, and I don't care. That sounds lame, and I'm not going to say it that way.
We are still missing Engine Seer Devos. It would be logical to rescue him if he yet lives. And though an escape route is the highest priority, it would be an unforgivable waste to squander this opportunity to examine a Necron too. I lost treasures beyond enumeration to the exterminators at Silver Tenebris. The wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here.
Music is too low. I'm working on it. It was like far, far too loud earlier, and I was like practically dying. They chose to wait them out. Wouldn't you easily just get hunted down and destroyed while having a nap?
Should we come across Davos, all the better. But for for now. I must determine the best route through this labyrinth myself. The tomb is no mere dead structure. Something stirs here.
Yes, I was under assault. It's true. True. They did not know they were there. But it feels like the Eldar would be able to figure out a way to divine their presence using the skeins of fate or some nonsense. So it's like a weird, oh yeah, we just went for a nap underground is like our entire strategy.
It's not merely defended by dregs and stragglers. It is awakening.
Pressing fear response to maximize logical processing. Partial success. Oh, we got some Vanguard. Let's go. Send my servitor guy up here and wait. I've assumed command intelligence points. Can I get to a covered position and fire? Yes, nice. That was cool. These guys look cool as shit. I'm such a sucker for bronze, brass, and filigree. Hang tight with you. That looks cool. So what does this radiation buff do? At the end of its turn, suffers 1 damage that by... Oh, I just take damage at the end of my turn. It also irradiates the enemy, so we're both irradiated now. Nice. That's actually kind of fun. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna die now. That is... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Can we just take a second and appreciate what I'm looking at here? Okay, if you put a radioactive piece of metal in a chamber filled with like liquid, like water vapor, this is what it looks like. This is what the particles actually do to the water vapor. That's fantastic. That's cool as shit. Great attention to detail there. That's really nice. Would you say that finishing the previous Mechanicus is mandatory before playing this one? No, not really. They're pretty standalone. But there is a nice tie-in. So like story-wise, it's connected. It's not required. All the characters in this game are also characters in that game. But the first one is cheap and really good by itself. Like, it's a good game. Cloud Chamber, thank you. Scavola, you have terrible range, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, romantic sort, rad carbine, Skitarii. Where's the lie? Not for me. He's dead, Jim! I can not do anything about this, so that's an interesting problem. That was cool. Do your little attack. Ha ha ha, bitch. I do the radiation. Let's go. I should actually... I've got a turn here, so I'll use it to work on that first. Exposed does. Let's find out, shall we? Exposed. Suffers +1 damage from weapon, actions, and skills. Alright. I have no range, Scavola. Why are you like this? You're gone. Goodbye. You carking nerd. Oh, yeah. Volpited to death. Alright, we take this, do an extra action, and you're gone. Next, weakened and immobilized, but not close enough. Alright, cool, no problem. I don't think you're doing any reanimating. Get wrecked, you fucking nerd. Oh, yeah. Skitarii maxing? Peak. Alright, guys, you guys saw the trailer, so give me your thoughts, because, like, I can't give you mine, so... I mean, I can kind of give you, like, my thoughts only on the trailer, but I'd love to hear your thoughts instead. You guys excited? Did you get hype? Did you like what you saw? Troop of Knife-Figured Harlequin. I had a bunch of Guardians and Wave Serpents as my first army. Hi, nerd. Eve Necron's getting defenestrated in real time. Bells on Tertium seems fun. Heck yeah, Vinny. We don't know what this Skitarii do. Fair point. It's true, it's got the Terenkov glow too. It looks really good. I mean, like, really good. You're gonna get your entire squad for once it comes out? Hell yeah. Just point at him. You're in big trouble, buddy. Get out of here. I think you're gonna need a bit of getting shot to make you feel better. Well, Hive Scum had 3. And Arbitrator only had... Well, Arbitrator had 2? Because it had the shot pistol, and then it had... But, like, the marks were distinct enough with the shotguns you could feasibly call it 3, right? Like, you had the Mark 8, which is just radically different gameplay-wise than the Mark 3, but they are the same shot, like, the same mark... or the same family of weapons. So, I mean... But, yeah, 3. Three or 4 melee weapons? Yeah, I mean, we have to see. I can't comment on that, but there's definitely there's definitely either one or both of a Transonics blades. That's what those are, because you can see them on the models, right? That arc maul from the models, obviously, and then there's the Mars pattern power sword. So I'm loving to see how those actually play in game. The devs of this make the same game, but set in a hive city under a chaos uprising. We play as RBDs and PDF guard. That would be fun. I agree.
We must cross.
Actually, did you know that the creators of this game did make a game kind of like that? But it's Space Marines, unfortunately. So it's Grey Knight's Demon Host or whatever, Demon Gate or whatever. An area of the tomb ahead appears damaged by shifting of surrounding rock over millennia. Be warned, the passageway is split by a deep rift and the ceiling is prone to collapse.
Moreover, area for samples of an alloy I do not recognize. The Necrons in their ignorant slumber grant us a gift. It would...
You've gathered alloy.
Another gateway. This one far more elaborate.
Good point, Soggy.
Path had taken us
Chaos
not
Gate,
to
yeah, that's right.
outside, but to an inner chamber.
That Diabloid and Martyrdom, that does kind of count. I tried playing that, I did not enjoy that, and I returned it. I don't have it anymore. Omnisci commands the knowledge must be gained. Passive scanner.
Evos lives, but barely, it seems. Give me his life signs.
Blood loss, augmented cascade failure.
What little flesh remains of Devos has proven weak indeed.
Find resuscitation chance calculating 31%. As the Creed Mechanicus, however, chances of survival are low, and the effort expended may not be rewarded.
Shock his central nervous system. A full bioelectric reset may stabilize his augmentations. His injuries were beyond remedy. Unfortunate. This death represents a significant deficit in resources.
Attempt to restore the Engineer's vital signs and stabilize them. I gained a trait.
Delay. Open these doors. A not unexpected welcome.
Dismemberment pattern, adrenaline production maximum. I did it, Vinny. I tried, but he died. Felt that one got long on the tooth. Yeah, I was playing it, and it just is like, fine. I don't know why it was worse than the Mechanicus one, because like they're the same game, same core mechanics, but I think what it came down to is like I didn't care that much about the story in the first place, and although the Inquisitor lady pretty hot, not gonna say, I'm just saying, but besides the Inquisitor lady being pretty hot, like there wasn't that anything interesting going on really. I was kind of flying around, and like the actual combat was inferior. Like the thing I like about this is the cognition points can be expended to move your guys around extra, make your like individual dudes really, really strong. Whereas in that game, it was more reined into individual turns for each guy. So I just found that to be inferior. 40k bolt gun game. I haven't played Warhammer 39,000. You're welcome for the reminder. What is this? New sphere. No sphere. Maybe not sphere. Oh, he's actually injured. All right. Advance you first. Go get shot. Macro stubber is even an option. Yeah, it's true. Total Warhammer and Vermintide elevated the standards for sure. These Vanguards have such short range, it's hard to take advantage of them. I guess I just need to be hyper aggressive with these guys. That's what they're for. I feel like they should have higher mobility though. They don't do that much damage either. Like it feels like the Rangers are obviously the superior soldier, but you know, whatever. Pretty good. I'll take that. Damn. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, why would I care? He only did 1 damage. What a nerd. The DLC for Rogue Trader is better than the Arbites one. The Death Cult one with Cabela was really good. Oh, was it? Yeah. There be treason? Real. Dawn of War was the best of the... It was the only good 40k title for decades. Can't even kill the servitor at like a reasonable pace. They are dog. Goodbye. The UI in this feels really good, by the way. Do a little skadoodle. It's just walking, you know, whatever. Oh, yeah. And you have been full-kited into the next century. Get out of my video game. Could move there, or I could stay behind cover, so... Take 1 damage. Get it. Get got, nerd. How did I get into 40k? Okay, so for me... It was Dawn of War 1. I really liked the aesthetic. I had seen the models before, but I didn't have the money to get into it. So Dawn of War 1 came out, and I love RTSs. I've always loved RTSs. And so, I mean, like, I'm an OG, like, Homeworld 1 player. Homeworld 2 player, especially. Loved Homeworld 2. And Command & Conquer. I grew up on Command & Conquer. And so, Dawn of War 1... And I bought into it right when Winter Assault came out, when actually it got really popular, and I loved it. It was amazing. And so from there, I really liked the Eldar faction, like aesthetically, but I also liked the Necrons at the time, who were really cool. And they were before the rework design concept. I still liked them as like weird Terminator robots with a lot of mystery. And then from there, I took up an interest in the hobby, and I started buying Eldar models and getting a lot for Christmas. And that's... I got into it. So I went in big on Eldar. Oh, damn. Well, this was a mistake, and it's going to cost me. That's too bad. That was the last game that I ever bought early access for. Because, and it took years, right? So I paid for early access to Homeworld 3, and I was so excited. And... I mean, the plot was dog shit. It was some phoned in... How do I even describe it? It's not even appropriate to describe it as like phoned in. Like, what do I want to say? It was just awful. Like, did you guys watch the video by what's his name? Mandalore Gaming on it? Like, what do I need to say? Like, Mandalore Gaming summed it up. It's fucking retarded. It's bad. You know? So, no, I was incredibly disappointed. And I did pay for it early, and I did get my copy, and so it's not like I'm going to return it, but what a disaster that game was. Truly a nightmare failure of a game. So, tragic. Yeah, I love Mandalore. I think he's great. That's an attack of opportunity. What can I use here? Necrons back then. Enigmatic Terminators, Necrons down. Default, Dickwad, FB Undead fashion, duh. Yeah, I agree. I think they're worse now than they were then. I really do. I think they had genuine style and enigma, and I liked... Have you seen Canoptic Wraiths versus the OG Wraiths? Oh, OG Wraiths were so much spookier. Genuinely, like, messed up, and I loved that. And I don't want to use you yet, because you are, kind of to my point, not really solving my problem here. I think I need to take you out with this. Akron Pariahs. That was interesting. What the hell's going on there? That's crazy stuff. And they just said, nah. Also, the original Catan, or Satan, whichever it is, I don't care. Much more interesting. And they didn't enslave the Catan at the time. They actually did the opposite. The Catan were still in charge, right? So that was interesting, because why? Fries are banned by Judo. Yeah, nowadays. All right, so the radiation thing is interesting because it always eliminates. It always eliminates the Necron from respawning if I hit him with it and they die. So that is one advantage, is that they don't get restoration protocols because they're busy being too heavily radiated. Something to that. A little scream.
Sarcophagus chamber. The heart of the tomb.
Dan Atlas.
Random fate
In the third novel starring Becklin.
The Omnissiah willed it.
Oh, because of the pariahs? Oh, that's so fascinating. I'm extremely happy, Nick. The two things that, well, I'm going to be honest, I would have preferred if it was actually a real Mechanicus, like a tech priest. That would be cooler to me, but Skitarii are really cool, so I am not at all sad. I'm really excited about it. The only other class I really think, like, I want to see, for me, the next thing I want to see is Sister of Battle, and then I feel like Darktide will have, like, a complete roster of all the coolest things in the game universe. I guess, you know, we could do a tech priest at some point, too.
And practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
A strange and biological thing. Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust.
What did you do, Von Kaser? What did you do to yourself? Did Tech Priest actually? Yeah, they did. It's a little upsetting. You can turn it off. It's an option. It's just a setting. Here. Settings. Audio. Lingua Technis. You can just do that, and it will only make Lingua Technis sounds. I like the voice acting, though, so I'm gonna keep it. You know, it's up to you, but... A turn-based strategy game that looks like this.
So this is indeed a tomb, and you are the one interred. Evidently a Necron of some seniority. A rare specimen.
It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced.
You like the juxtaposition? Save on. It was a great idea. It's very smart of that they did that. And I hope that the Skitarii have at least a little bit of it in the upcoming thing, because it would be nice if it was there. Where's pretend translating into human speech? That's what I'm doing.
You shall discover just how advanced we can be, Xenos.
This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty.
I am no tinkerer with ancient trinkets I do not understand. I have harvested technology from 100 Xenos races and delved into secrets even your once great civilization does not know.
I hope so as well for Dark Heresy.
We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
I am enjoying us just like smack talking across the battlefield. I don't want to play this. Repel the invader. Kill Scavola. I want to play the other faction. Blade ones, Necron warriors. I'm not really clear on why sometimes Necron warriors just have double guns and sometimes they have single guns, because that was like a Mortals thing back in the day. I don't understand. No, if Helldivers is your bag, but any speculation as to what they'll add for 40k Warbond? Las gun. Actually, you know what it is? I'm going to tell you right now. I know exactly what it's going to be. Tempestus Scions. Full stop, Tempestus Scions. Why? They were painting Tempestus Scions in the trailer. So it's going to be like Tempestus Scions stuff. Probably, I'm thinking like hotshot las volley guns, and Tempestus Scions are good at drop pods, so they'll have like maybe a grav shoot. Maybe they will have, and then I guess you could do a rocket launcher, or you could do a grenade launcher, or you could do like both of those would already fit and are already in the game though. So like, what if you did something? You know, you could certainly do that, or you could do chainsword for sure. A carapace armor. I mean, it's right there. Yeah. So. Don't they have already in the game a backpack-powered chain gun, though? So it feels like that makes sense, doesn't it? Kazarkin, yep, also an option. Kazarkin are definitely an option. Yeah, but laser weapons and Helldivers are infinite ammo with heat-based. But they do have heat packs, and there's no reason they couldn't just give the las weapons ammo. That's just a variable that you can modify, right? So it seems to me to be kind of not a real thing to care about. It's one of those things where like it just doesn't matter. It's just a variable you adjust in the file somewhere. I don't think Heliguns with backpacks actually have infinite ammo. I believe they have a limited amount, but I don't really know. I mean, las guns in lore just have insane ammo efficiency, so there's no reason they couldn't be infinite ammo.
For the dynasty.
Thank you, Fleshlord. Thank you. I think I'll hold Nefershah here for a second. .90-ish shot batteries? Well, lasguns in our game have like 90-ish shots batteries, but in lore, I mean, 90 itself is probably low. It would probably, if you're going to do heat dispersion, it would probably be lots of reloads available. You know what I mean? They're our biggest threat, so... Turn.
Stand ready.
3 turns. Picking you back up right now. Can't move, so that's an interesting problem for me. One damage.
This world will be ours.
Actually insane. Oh, that does irradiate if you walk into it, by the way. Alright, well, that's something to watch out for, apparently, because, like, I can just get my ass meleeed. And gone. Is the filter you're putting on, or is it... Hold on. It is a filter, apparently. It just didn't turn off. Is there a hotkey for this? No, there's not a hotkey. Apparently, it just didn't turn off at the start of the game. Sorry. Necron piss filter. Yeah, good point. I like... Why the heck my E died? I don't know why your E is dead. Why is your E key dead? Maybe you're... Do you have, like, a wireless controller? Maybe that's why. I really didn't anticipate that. That's actually insane. I got my ass blown the hell up. Also, the burning effect, I think I literally lose next turn, by the way. I mean, I'm jobbing on purpose. I'm doing this on purpose, obviously. This is, Yes. Why do I need unsaved? Like, why does the save data matter? I get it. I get it. Don't bore me with details like that. Well, at least you're amused, right? Why would I not just use these guys? Whack. Well, that's pretty meager. Thou shalt be shot. Alright, I remember that Scavola actually hits like a literal truck. I'm sorry, what? Gauss Flare? On what? Gauss Reaper. Okay, so they're different. I see. We have learned a new thing. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm glad that you're enjoying watching me play it, because that means you don't have to buy it then, right? Save a little money. Okay. I guess I crit. Jesus, calm down.
Forgive Roth.
I think this is worth it on the basis that I will res him instead of letting him die, and then I preserve him for later. But since... yeah, that's probably the better play here. And he's gone anyway. Alright, well I have 3 turns until I can use it again, so it's not the end of the world, but that's funny. Literally applies to mixtape. Bro, I was shitting on mixtape pretty hard this week. I'm being honest. Every time something came up that I was like, that's bad, I just referred to it as mixtape. I am currently playing as the Necron for some reason. Like, I don't want to be, but I am. Is what the game has given me.
Threats abound.
I got rifle butt. I didn't realize I was in attack of opportunity. Whatever. There's a complete lack of penetration. That is not a safe shot. Bye-bye. I seem to be doing quite a bit better this time. Ah, Red Square, thank you. Yeah, mixtape the game. In case you weren't aware, a concurrent viewers has dropped to 3 apparently, by the way. Whoever you 3 are, I appreciate you sticking around. The rest of you are gone. Apparently, if you insult Mixtape, your entire group of players just crashes right out. It's gone forever. But yeah, it was Mixtape. It was apparently created by the daughter of like a multi-billionaire, and then totally just shilled through media bases all over the place. Just super industry plant, like completely unreasonable how it entered the lexicon of gaming. Rushy Poster, thank you. Thank you for keeping number up. I couldn't see those guys before, but I can now. First time what? Locomotion. First time playing this game? Yes, first time. Well, it just released today, so kind of a given, but yes. Was it Larry Ellison's daughter? Is that right? Yeah, well, there you have it. Weakened and damage equal to this unit's remaining HP. Worth it. Shield bullshit made by the dark. Real. By the way, apparently every time I mention this, my concurrent viewers drops from about the 30 of you guys to 0. So they got the AI out here making sure that if I talk about this, my viewership drops, apparently, which means that I will just keep talking about it because I don't care. Sounds Gamergatey. I don't think that journalists should be paid off to write about the subject they're supposed to cover. It's supposed to be an adversarial process. That is the point of journalism. And you'd be like, Reginald, aren't you sometimes paid to sponsor Fatshark? Yeah, sometimes I am. And you know what? I declare quite literally that I am sponsored. And then when I am not sponsored, I talk about whatever I want to talk about. And also, I don't accept sponsorships for things I don't agree with. Like, if Fatshark told me to say something was... If Fatshark tried to tell me to say something was good that was bad, I would decline the money. And so, I would just say no. And I would then go, and then I would just go say whatever I want. Because this YouTube channel is not for shilling things. It is for... is because I love the video game and I want it to be better. And I like other video games too. And so I would like those to be fun and interesting. And I think you guys also would like just to have an honest conversation about stuff. And that's how I am. So if it's ever a situation where it's compromised, I will just say no. I would rather not get money and be on and be like honest about things than take money for nothing. I think so. The Mouthius, I think there is a distinction, but I don't think there's that strong of a distinction. I cover video games and I try to give you guys opinions on whether or not something is worth spending money on sometimes. I give you buy or not videos for products. I did for Helldivers, right? I did for other games that I've played. Space Marine 2, I think I did. And when I do that, I want people to know that I'm giving them my actual real opinions and not some shilled garbage. So I'm never going to accept money to say something nicely. I will accept money if they're willing to pay me no matter what I say. And I am a nice guy. I'm not going to tear something up for no reason. But I will never, ever take money to lie. I just won't do it. It's not happening. Not ever.
Forgive Roth.
Yeah, it was a giga plant. It was insane. Which, I mean, all right. That's just how it is, I guess. Can we do this guy? Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a big tangent and get all, like, energized about it. I apologize for spending your time that way, but I don't know. It's important to me personally that this not be the way that I am. So, yeah.
Stand ready.
How do I do this? I think I'm just going to literally end the turn and let him stay. You paid Reginald to stay there. Alright, I have one flayed one left. Getting to the end of my pile of dudes. Problem is, this guy is dead next turn. If I go after here, I think in order to facilitate... Do I take... Oh, I can't get him. But I could do 3 damage to Scaevola. Oh, never mind.
Maniple. Countermand self-preservation routines. Full principle defense protocols. Application.
The leader of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nevershah while it fled her sarcophagus chamber. Avargard swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the...
The architect of this outrage has fled. Moreover, this intrusion may not be isolated. There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth. I must go to my Pharaon. Sankotep must know.
I think it's just a problem of people looking at game scores and caring about what it is. If it's not a game to your liking, who cares? Don't play it and don't think about it. Well, I agree, but you have to think about this from the other perspective, which is that if a batch of people you trust to tell you whether or not something is good, say something is good, and it's not good, and you pay money for it, then you got swindled, right? So that's not acceptable. You're not allowed to create a journalistic environment where people are swindling you by laundering their reputation. That is fraud. And I think it's unacceptable to do that to people because you're basically stealing from them in that case. Now, of course, you can return it, right? You can return it if you don't play it for too long, but you might not realize how much raw of a deal you're getting before the 2 hours or whatever it is you have are up. 60 million, yeah, 65 million years, yeah. War in Heavens was when? True. Always the Black Flames. I guess the reason they made me play Necrons is because Scaevola has to get away and not win.
From the moment I first witnessed the interlopers, they disgusted me. Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy. Only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours.
I love the allusion to the opening for the first one. That's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. The parallel is really nice.
Nations of meat and metal.
I liked it too, Vinny. I liked it too.
Influenced by your faith. Do you truly believe you can stop us? We, who have shattered our very gods and enslaved them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain.
Get out of here, you fucking bot. It is nice that you play both factions. I feel like they are interesting, but I want to play. I didn't buy Mechanicus 2 to play the Necrons. Like, I'm glad it's there. It's probably good for replayability, but I know what we're doing. All right. You play Necrons because you're emo. Fair.
Noble Magi of the Zealot, I have responded to your summons.
Magos Faustinius, we have called you to our world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons. You have engaged these creatures before. Confirm.
Indeed. I fought the Necrons on Silver Tenebris, though the outcome was suboptimal. Historical records assert that the planet was destroyed, subjected to exterminatus. I determined exterminatus was the only way to ensure the Necron threat was truly eliminated. My calculations were extensive. I believe the Omnissiah's will was done.
No such option exists on Hecataeus 4. Ours is a forge world, newly established, but one that must be defended at all costs. This forged city of Experitus represents resources that Adeptus Mechanicus cannot lose. There will be no exterminatus here.
The spaceport menials report you have not arrived alone.
I am accompanied by a retinue. All specialists, all worthy of my trust. They were at my side on Silver Tenebris. There are few with their experience of facing the Necrons.
You arrive as operations have already begun. Our campaign to dismantle the Necron formations and uncover their underground tombs is well underway.
Very
It is
interesting.
the Omnissiah's will that Hecataeus 4 become a monument to the priesthood of Mars. Not 1 square meter wasted. Skies dark with the smoke of our manufactoria. A forged world to equal any in the Imperium. Before this can come to pass, the Xenos must be eradicated.
Battle zone data analysis has demonstrated an element lacking in our strategic assets. The Skitarii cohorts are an unwieldy tool for engaging an enemy that remains opaque to our analysis. We find ourselves in need of a force that can move rapidly and at short notice.
Gathering data, eliminating key targets, supporting Skitarii operations, functioning beyond established battle lines.
You begin immediately. Mission parameters are already generated. An Archaeopter transport is waiting for you.
Then I am at your disposal, Magi.
All right, let's go.
Grave news, Magi. The Necrons have awoken in far greater numbers than we suspected. The Skitarii could not halt their advance.
The aliens' foul presence darkens the horizon.
God.
With malevolent purpose they march.
It is my belief the Necrons are mustering for an assault on Ex Veritas. It is our principal forged city. Logic dictates the enemy would consider it a primary target.
Our predictive models concur. The defense of Ex Veritas shall become the principal strategy in our computations.
Oh, cool.
Meanwhile,
Politics
your
is fun.
strike force will be needed to act in haste, where other forces cannot. You will be assisted in this by the tech priest who discovered the first Necron presence on the planet. We understand you have previous interactions.
We are separated from the events at Silver Tenebris by much time and space. Yet still our paths cross, Faustinius. The odds would seem incalculably long, yet perhaps this was inevitable.
Scaevola, your presence haunts us like the howling of forsaken machine spirits.
X is something else, dude.
Lector Dogmatis Videx, it has been too long since last we spoke. What an unexpected joy.
Chasm buffer overflow.
Tech Acquisitor, regardless of our disagreements about the fate of Silver Tenebris, I cannot fault your experience battling the Necrons. We will have need of it.
What we need is a leash on this xenophile crone.
My cohorts and I are at your service, Magi. Let the Omnissiah's will be done through us.
I mean, these are kind of banger, like, voice acting. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait. Welcome to the war map. The war map lets you track the progress of your campaign and the planet and operations to the next missions. Nice, cool. This is sick. This is banger. Select a mission to start your next campaign. All right. Requisition. Requisition represents the resources feeling the Adeptus Mechanicus. It is generated in later. Too much requisition now. May be fewer options when the war depends more of you. Scaevola. All right, I was gonna do Lector Dogmatis, but I'm pretty sure this is Kefra, who is the leader of the Skitarii, and we are Skitarii maxing. So, oh yeah, preacher techs. Because I mean, it's a religion. Don't forget, they're not called tech priests for nothing.
Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Oh, it's locked. All right.
Magos Faustinius, a force of Skitarii is marching upon a concentration of Necron warforms. The resulting engagement is expected to shatter the Xenos resistance with a probability over 87%. However, massed Skitarii formations are unsuited to reacting swiftly to unexpected battlefield variables.
And my forces from the Caestus Metallicum offer a solution?
Quite so. Select troops are to be reconfigured into an intervention plate to respond rapidly where required. Its first task is to range ahead of the Skitarii and clear the path for them. Mobility and independence of command is required for this task. I am assured you can offer both.
Range ahead of the assault team. That's just what. Just do like fire. If we're actually fighting Necrons like properly, just shoot them. Send in the boys.
I sense an underestimation of the Necrons. They may not adhere to your prediction models.
Your admiration of the alien is showing, Scaevola. Remember, it is written thus: he who speaks well of the alien is no more than a weapon in the hands of the Xenos.
Your advice is committed to memory, Tech Acquisitor. Lector Dogmatis Videx is well suited to leading such a mission. Am I correct in surmising he is to be sent upon this duty without delay?
You are.
My personal servo scow shall accompany the intervention clade to provide a means of observation and communication. It was made from the remains of Redditus, a fellow tech priest of great erudition. Its battlefield data-gathering capabilities are far in excess of standard. I compiled the neuro protocols myself.
Bro, Reddit's going out to downvote the Necrons in real time. Let's go. It's made from actual Redditors. Mission pattern sync Lector Dogmatis Videx Texels ready for deployment. Alright.
And let's turn the...
Bro really took his deceased friend and shoved a Raspberry Pi in it. You can select units you want to recruit for the next mission. Alright, cool. Still a small limit on how many cannon fodder units. Oh, well that's just disaster. Each mission has a maximum recruitment capacity, which limits the number of units your leader can bring. You don't have to fill the capacity, but going under strength will make the mission tougher. Well, we're going to go ahead and... oh, they don't cost anything. Let's grab one of the... Oh. +5. Wow. I got one... Oh, that's 5 whole Rangers. That's... crazy. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, cool. Let's go. Track Redditors of Mars. Finally got Phantabus just to get ran down by a dinosaur. Oh, man. How's it been out there? And what did they buff on Phanta? I didn't check. Did they buff his damage? Some other interesting thing about him?
In position, the eyes of the Omnissiah fall upon this place.
Check to confirm proximity.
The enemy is
close. We shall
Move
advance.
along the Skitarii's projected path, and locate or eliminate any enemy along the way. Make sure to maintain full awareness, Lector Dogmatis.
Of course. Heed the words of fabricated.
Damage alt charge and took away his slow. Wait, they took away his slow effect on his E? So I don't slow people down? I mean, it wasn't very effective in the first place. It was a pretty minimal slow. What about on his grab, his right click? They buffed his hands, but last I saw, they only buffed his left and not his right. Actually, for real? His first punch does more damage, but his second punch doesn't? That's so stupid. I guess it's a net DPS buff, but come on. Dinosaur. I know there's literally a dinosaur. I saw the trailer for it. I was gonna come back to see it. It looked ridiculous. Is it actually just super OP? We didn't lighten them Necrons in this time.
Onwards, hesitate not. Remember, time is a raw material to be expended.
Players are literally begging them to nerf. Amazing. Is that bad, huh? That's funny. Looking map. Set these guys up here so that I can do this. Okay, so Zealous Preacher of the Machine God's Orthodoxy, Videx wills his faith and firepower in equal measure. He is devoted to the sacred logic that makes him both an inspired commander and dangerous fanatic. On the battlefield, Videx excels at ranged warfare and battlefield support. He can expose himself to greater risk to empower the ranged weapons of nearby allies. In time, he may unlock rituals or time-intensive abilities that can channel the motive force through code and creed alike.
Stand intolerant.
Magna Rail Lance. I need cognition points. Each defense point Videx has and grant 1 energized stack to an ally unit. Alright, neat. Owie.
Seeking revelation.
Could have done something to like put this guy in cover.
Stand intolerant.
In retrospect. This unit and FedEx gain ended. Eat his ass. Beat his ass again. Be right back, gentlemen. All right, it's my concurrent viewers have held steady this entire time, so I'm going to start talking about Mixtape again real quick. Mixtape is a bad game. There's an industry plan. It's bad for the video game industry as a general rule, and I don't think it's good that Mixtape is in anything, and I think it'd be really bad that we allowed Mixtape to exist. All right, let's see if we get any like drop in concurrent viewers, because like it actually did like spike down to like 0 like 4 times while I was talking about Mixtape earlier, and I thought that was really interesting. So I wonder if the AI that I'm sure YouTube has was just crawling through my video stream being like, no, you're not allowed to talk about that. Mixtape is a great game, actually. Mixtape is so good that we had to pay people to like it. And that's why Mixtape is very important for the industry. Doesn't seem like it, so probably just some other effect. Who do I have here? Just him. What if this guy just fucking dies? Tempted to close the stream for a bit. Hey, Blood, how you doing? You're fine. You can close the stream if you want. Oh, you mean just to make the number drop? Everybody just drops it. That'd be funny. Gain divination, 2 turns, skills. Next time this unit would suffer damage, the damage is ignored and status expires. Oh, alright. I don't think I'm taking damage next turn. How would I know? Where do I know where his defense point? Oh, 2, okay. I see. I've been alright, Blood. Did you see the release, the announcement about Skittles in our video game? Are you excited? You hype? Oh yeah. Alright, we're in business here. You're going to take you and flap. I just normal, medium difficulty, whatever. Hoping for the best is all you're gonna say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very fair. What if I do this to keep him in the fight for 1 more turn? defended. Does that block ranged damage only? We're gonna find out. It does. All right, that was worth it. Okay, hang on. I could fire this. Thus just... Oh, no, I can't move now. Damn. That was not correct. I thought I could move, but cannot move. All right, well, that's fine. I have time. Kind of just surrounded vaguely, but it's like not a big deal, really. Die! And you go bye-bye.
Seeking revelation.
Banger. Attack me. No, you won't. You can't. Honestly, should have moved so I could have meleeed. Would have worked. Yeah. It's fun. It's definitely like early game. I can feel that there's no tension yet, right? Like this is still like the tutorial era of the game. Sacrifice a unit to decrease vigilance. Generate 2 cognition force. Reinforce. Recruit a new unit. I think I'll just generate the cognition points and confirm. I think I'm okay. Yeah, so I looked at that Aurora. It's definitely running too hot for the kind of game it is. Like, it should not be putting this much pressure on my computer at all. But all those reviews came from people with AMDs. I have an Intel processor. All the Intel processor reviews said it was fine. I have 178 frames right now. I am not having any trouble. And I saw somebody, by the way, with an AMD processor and a 4090, and I have a 4090 and an Intel processor. I'm having 0 issues. So it's AMD. If you have an AMD processor, you're getting screwed right now. And that happens so frequently, which is why I didn't buy AMD. Like, that's the whole reason. I'm not saying it's good or should be that way. It's just frequent enough that I didn't bother. Actually, you know what I know the real reason I have? You want to know why I have an Intel processor chip? I play Supreme Commander. It's a single-threaded game, and it runs better on Intel chips because they have better single threading. That's literally it. If you have AMD, I wouldn't buy this until they fix it. So literally just wait.
Are not as purged as we thought. How many are indicated?
820%.
They must have some means of outmaneuvering us. Underground tunnels or sensor-baffling technology to hide their muster points. Elector Dogmatis, your situation is untenable. Retreat at once.
To retreat in the face of the foe is to hand in the victor's laurels. My heart shall be as a reactor fueled by hatred, and by its fire shall I drive the foe back. With Skitarii reinforcements, I can hold out.
Not against these numbers. You are more valuable intact than discarded in a show of devotion. Withdraw to the preset extraction point immediately.
Have faith, Magos Dominus. The Omnissiah grants us the knowledge to forge our weapons and command our armies. We must trust in the divine efficiency of his design.
This guy is such fire and brimstone. I love it.
The Skitarii are out of position. Reinforcements will arrive fragmented, and enemy forces are overwhelming. Your imperative is to withdraw, with no further delay.
Invoke an obscure scripture of the cult Mechanicus to inspire the Pride Force. Just tell them all we're going to do it anyway. Employ mutually promotive tactics to minimize incoming damage while reaching the extraction point. To reach the extraction point as quickly as possible. In fact, elevated tactical efficiency achieved. Xenos units confirmed in forward area. Prepare for contact. Traits. What? Employ mutually protective tactics. Okay, so I get that, whatever that is. Defense, defense. Alright, nice. Hold position for exfiltration.
When our righteous labor approaches its conclusion, by the will of the Omnissiah, our final act shall be of destruction!
I'm such a mild-tempered man on the general regular that there's something about Fire and Brimstone characters just really gets me juiced up. That's why I like playing Zealot so much. Oh yeah, +1 for the alertness. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Hear me out. I put these guys up front. This guy in back to promote safety. And then we'll have a positional advantage if I put this guy here. And that will be how we handle this. You're going to have AdMech speak in Lingua Technis again. I can do that. Hold on. I mean, I like it like this, but let's just turn on to Lingua Technis for a bit. Audio, Lingua Technis. There you go. We'll do it for a little while. Saved by the bell. Hell yeah. Is that all you have, you fucking nerd?
Awaiting enlightenment.
Awaiting enlightenment. Alright, hear me out. We move to this position, which will be harder for him. Actually, you know what? I don't need to move at all, I think. If I move here, I can still fire. Zap his ass. Oh, he's gone. Good night, sweet retard. Alright, let's do it. And we divinate on ourselves, so I avoid any damage for the next turn. 2 turns, actually. And that's that. The servo skulls on Skitarii are going to be like the dog supports packs in Helldivers 2. That's an interesting way to... That's an interesting idea. I wonder if that'll be it. That's interesting. You don't think it'll, like, fly around? Very interesting. Three, huh? That's a bit of a bummer. I just want to defend this guy because he's not in cover and he's in the open, so... I can use this as much as I have cognition points for, which is insane. So that's like a huge boost to my survivability here. Observe. That guy's still here. Servo Skull had a bullet gun in the trailer instead of a las gun, which is what I would have thought. I mean, the model appears to be a las gun, so maybe it's just somebody like goofing off with the sound effects. Because like when I was watching the trailer, I saw them shooting. I saw them shooting like las rifles, but they were shooting did you notice how they made like Star Wars tracers instead of like proper las bolts, which are just like flat lines, and then they were making gun sounds instead of las gun sounds? It's kind of screwed up. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, buddy. I think we take this, put it on him. Yeah. End our turn here. We shoot this guy. Chat, behead that guy. Oh, there's a lot of guys over here. That's not great. Ooh, 1 hull damage on my boy. This is a difficult position to be in for me. I can't really hit him there. If I do it twice, do I get 2 points? Yes! Nice. Alright, sick. That is a lot of problems. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have to do that, and then we can end our turn on this guy. At least they're shooting from pretty far away.
Corruption all about us.
Oh, nice. Let's put this guy behind Videx. We're trying to keep him alive. No promises if I can even do it. Damn, we are having a hard time with this guy. All right. I think that guy's cooked. He has been deleted from the video game. I know this guy was coming up, but then again, it just got flooded with Mechanicus and Necron stuff. Yeah, for real. Soundtrack doesn't have to be crazy. Meanwhile, the man on my pipe... For real, though. Hold on. We should turn this up, actually. They really do have incredible music. I bought the soundtrack with this so that I could enjoy it as well. I don't have enough cognition points, but that's a problem. All right, we shouldn't start with this guy then. We should make an effort to... Damn, I got a nice crit there. All right. Skitarii Ranger. Can we spend a point to keep you alive? The fact that Videx gets a point at the same time is actually insane. I didn't even take damage? Oh, right. So I cast this earlier. Alright, what can I do here? Who can I destroy? In what satisfactory manner can I blast this guy's ass? I could, nice. Ooh, that's not good.
By the machine god!
You're about to get walloped. I still use the first Mechanicus soundtrack in my videos. I just used it for my like all weapons videos. Oh, that's not good. That is very bad. Yikers. This guy's dead. Oh, he lived. Lucky me. Oh, X. I must reach the destination. Oh. All right, I've been doing this all wrong. We're just restarting right now. I didn't read the instructions. I pulled the classic man experience and didn't read the instructions before starting to assemble the machine. Whoopsies. I might have wanted to review the mission objective. You might be correct.
I sense in machine god's will. Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Me when I'm just completely wrong and making terrible decisions. Yeah, it would be nice if they were more in your face. That's kind of like, it does feel a little insufficient, let's say. This allows me to just buff this guy and also Videx, so I should do this a lot. For that exact reason. Got him. Cooked him. Cooked his ass. Just a moment, gentlemen. I have a phone call. Alright, thank you for your patience, gentlemen. Let's kick this off again. Returning to glory. Which guy here? I think we hit this. Which boosts my health pool. Gives me one of these. I like that you misspelled survive. That just feels appropriate.
Machine God's will.
Got him. Perfect. Absolutely worth it. Local man makes good decisions. He can't move, so I need to unbox this guy. I have one more turn. Clap. Gone. We're squished, so we're gonna spend the cognition point. Now Videx has enough, and this guy has enough to probably survive the next volley of fire. This guy won't be able to shoot through his own friends, which frees me to move. Take that. We're going to get a cognition point from it. There we go. My objective is really to survive, so what if... But I kind of want to be able to use Videx's gun, because it's kind of like a one-hit KO, so I think I'm going to try and risk the damage. Yep. Good. Need to keep you going, so let's do that. Hey, Zoe. The bee hat emote, dude. That's so peak. Your game having performance issues for some reason. Mine's like, do you have an AMD processor? I have a theory about this. I am not having any... I'm actually at 58 frames right now, which is insane, by the way. I mean, like, look at this game. There's no reason this should be 58 frames. But no, I'm not lagging. I'm just shocked by 58 frames. My computer is running hot as hell, too. I wonder if I could do anything to the video graphics to bring the... Well, I don't like bloom that much anyway, or ambient occlusion. Volumetric fog, medium. Apply settings. Let's see if that buys me some frames. You can check in your computer's settings and find out if you have an Intel or AMD processor. Go to like my computer or whatever it is. I know, but AMD is almost always the thing that has problems when it's like rendering issues that are causing lag. Because people don't... Because a lot of processors run on CPU for this kind of stuff. This stuff right here. What's that called? A shader. You can run shaders on the graphics card, but you have to budget it to the graphics card. Sometimes they run them on the CPU instead. And it depends on whether or not the thing is interactable. There's like this whole thing I don't understand, and I'm probably wrong about, but that's basically why. But yeah, the performance is not good so far. Blessed by divination! Yeah, if I do this. So what I want to do... Go here. Make sure that doesn't stand back up. Nice.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Uber. Fire. Ow. That guy's gonna die. Bye-bye. Hey, Jax, how you doing? Expires. Okay, good to know. If I don't reinforce it, it expires.
By the machine god!
I would love to be able to fire this guy. I can probably afford that. I think that was worth. So let's end our turn. See how many Necron shots I have to eat. Owie. Defended ended just in time for that. That sucks. No, it's not bad. It's AMD processors that have been causing problems is all, from what I hear from people. So, or from what I saw online. If you have an older processor, it could be that. Could just be that the performance in this game is just super unoptimized, and so anybody with like the most basic processor just can't do it. I genuinely don't know. I suppose I could get cognition points to just send him at like full speed out of here. Zoe, thank you so much. That's huge. I'm super grateful. W's in the chat for Zoe. That's what a nice thing to do for me. Thank you. It's always a bit riskier doing these like unpopular games, but I wanted to, you know, I was so hype about the Skitarii trailer. I really wanted to do a game that had Skitarii, and I know Mechanicus is a good game. I didn't know it had performance problems until, you know, oh, what? Sucks. Yeah, we got out of here anyway, though.
Seeking revelation.
No cognition points. Vinny? How many extra thank yous? Thank you, Zoe. It's gratefully received, truly. You think I can get this Skitarii boy back home? If I cast this? I think I can. Took only 1 damage there. That was pretty lucky. There are so many prawns on the board here. Faith and Fury! They get a lot of movement options here. Alright, but Vidax gets to go. No cog boy left behind.
Intolerant.
Alright. We made it. Return to Ex Veritas, Lector Dogmatis. Your task is done. We did it with minimal losses. It could have been worse. 3-to-1 ratios, got augmentation points, got an Archaeotech fragment. We're in a okay position here. You have unlocked the Shrine of Knowledge and panels. And panels. Visit them to research new technologies and unlock powerful units and enhance your leaders. Ooh, I like this. All right, map Shrine of Knowledge. Archaeotech fragments can be recovered during missions. Spend them here to unlock new technologies. Man, if only there was some sort of other game with Archaeotech that I'm collecting that you could do something with them. You know? What happens if you went with the final stand option instead? Guess it leaves this game open for a lot of replays. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder. Be recovered during missions. Spend them here to unlock new technologies. Unlocking technologies grants access to new units and increases the chance of recruiting higher range troops in the future. Forge temples and technologies directly related. Technologies you can unlock. All right, no, I mean, it's sick. Rush skills. Cohort radium. Temple of the Omnissiah. Single directive when you reach a waypoint on the mission. With 1 cognition point. That's nice. Alright. I want the cohorts to be improved. Oh, Rust Stalkers. Let's go. That's so cool. Alpha. Oh, we gotta do this. Okay, I already have this. Can I... Well, do I not have enough? Like, what do I need? I thought I had an arcade attack point. I have 2. I need to spend something over here. All right, I'm unlocking Skitarians. I don't know what I have to do to get here, but we're spending our points for... I told you we're Skitarii maxing. We're doing it. We're all in. This is a Skittles playthrough, okay? Tech Priest Augmentations. Tech Priests earn augmentation points. After each successful mission, use these points to improve or unlock their skills. You can freely read augmentation points between missions. Subdominus. Look at this. Look at this mechadendrite. So fire. Kefra. Archaeotech. Archaeo Las Pistol. Look at that Las Pistol. Let's go. Servitors be floating. VidX has upgrades. I wanna how do I do this? What do I do? Forge temple. Okay, I need more forge temples. She's still like, is Subdomina Kefra still mostly Skittles oriented? Battlefield processing cortex, passive connection. Establish connection between Kefra and the closest ally unit not already connected to Kefra. Alright, cool. I think I need to use her to do anything here. So I'm probably going to be forced to run the critical path. Is gaining 2 augmentation points. Ex Veritas production. 40. Forge temple over there needs to be collected. Supply and demand. The battle part of the better part of valor. Boy. Prefect Ordnance Row to recover caches of valuable resources before they're seized by the enemy. Subdominus Kefra to assist Skitarii units attempting to fall back from the numerically superior enemy. Ooh, this is tough because this gets me a lot more value. I get another Forge Temple. Archaeotech for used to unlock technologies in the Shrine of Knowledge. Used to upgrade. Yeah, this is the superior choice, unfortunately. Sour Skittles is a regular shipment. Hell yeah. Held at mining sites outside of city environs. This puts them in the path of Necron Advance. They must be recovered. There's hearing Auric on him for those tasks. It's kind of annoying, actually, but all right. You love the work on the Technus language. I think it's good. Forge powder that makes you say Skittles in a month. Yes. Well, it was Skittles tomorrow. Now it's Skittles today, but it's also Skittles in a month. Like a whole month. Forge the scaffold, a world encased in steel. I am reminded of a far inferior version of myself. Communications on the approximate location of each cache is known. Communications only the approximate location of each cache is known. I am informed this will not be an issue given the ability to enforce Mega's tunnels. I leave the Prefecti and Ordinate to speak for themselves. Then it will be done. To hire troops reduced by 20%. +1 archaeotech fragment at the end of the mission. Unit recruitment capacity for this mission increased by 1. Me out. Vigilance meter. I don't have to take. It doesn't really tell me what vigilance does, but that's fine. +1 archaeotech fragment at the end of this mission. I think I do this, and then I go for like an early. I go for an early fight. Nice. Okay. This is actually pretty good. This gets me more cognition points, so I'm gonna take these guys, and then can I get these +3? No, I don't have enough capacity. That's kind of bothersome, actually. That's irksome. Yes, it came out today. Because what I would like to do is... Okay, hear me out. We take +1, we proceed, we take Skitarii Rangers, and we take these guys. Now I can have more Skitarii, which is what I promised. I think Vigilant and Max does in fact spam more, and I think I'm near max, so I'm gonna have more enemies to fight. But I can recruit Ruststalkers for this fight, so I have to, because like we're Skitarii maxing. We can't just like Skitarii min. And yes, it did come out today. You're correct. Did I already answer that? I probably did. Hey, look, guys. It's the Wastes. Someone who's playing Necron campaign right now. I hate Ruststalkers. Are they difficult to fight? Refector Ordnance. Your task is to secure all 3 caches of materials you cannot recover and extract them. At the very least, mark their exact location for retrieval. Leaving such resources vulnerable, it was a folly. I wish I had alerted the Forge Lord to his error during our briefing. You did not suggest you're learning much about dealing with the senior tech clergy. Proceed with your objectives. They do a lot of damage. Ooh, good. I like the sound of that. How's your Necron playthrough going, by the way? You having fun? Interesting deployment positions. Apparently attack this to blow it, to knock it over. It's cool. Ooh, okay, that did do a lot of damage. Holy. You are not wrong. Dodge, 50% dodge. Only track twice, then resets the scene's next turn. Get sort of attacks of opportunity. Kill analysis. Really damage on 1 cognition point. Okay, cool. Death marks are carrying? Alright. to get shot there, but it happened. Litany of the Fabricator. Data acquired to Row. A special resource specific to Row, then units under their command. For every... Row looks like a big guy. Row is a big guy. Like, I know they kind of made the commanders big, but, like, this guy's a big boy. For every X data acquire stacks a unit has, the stated select effect triggers once. What does it do? I don't understand what it does. What is the stated effect? Whatever. I'll find out later, maybe. We just dodged that. We dodged that. We don't give a shit. He's gone. He's outie. Goodbye. Right. It. Select provoked on enemy units in target area and gain armored. Consider yourself beheaded, dweeb. There's absolutely no reason not to do this because I'll just take that out immediately, which is good for me. So I'll spend the cognition point. How you doing? I probably should have moved him. Alright, well, that's a lesson learned, you know? We're acquiring our data at the moment. I probably will get to move again before he does, so I'll just do this. Take this guy right out of it here. Dodged it. You're gone. That was easy. Shame I lost a guy, but you know, that's how it is. Am I doing streams until I beat the campaigns? Well, I probably will. I'm going to be somewhat limited on time, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do like full streams every single day or anything like that. But I do plan to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Darktide or this game. I could use... So I don't know yet, but my plan was originally to play this game. getting orders. Retrieve. Employ servitors cut through the vault's locking bolts. The process takes a lot of time, but should protect the contents and intervention work. Master keys. Supposed to, oh. We'll do this. I'm already at maximum vigilance, so I'm, you know. Be stomping. Psychomancer. Not great.
Communications open. Body of iron, soul of steel. Transmitting.
These guys here. Couple rust stalkers on the field. It looks like it's a lot of melee enemies. Do want more ranged on the field, and we'll just see what we have. All right. That is unfortunate. And I apparently am not allowed to enter the trench, so... This is really, really nasty. Alright. Kill all the enemy units, and I don't have a lot. This is going to be very tough, I think. He fired, so he can't do so for a while. So I think my best bet is to move here and stay out of trouble. I know what this does, but we're gonna just have it.
One step closer to the machine.
I can... Yeah, that sucks. It's like I don't really want to be positioned here, so we'll do this, and we'll kill this guy. Alright, good. There's a lot of flayed ones. That's too bad. I've lost a guy in every fight so far. Buffer from the looks of it. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. I feel like I could easily, like, lure them closer without suffering too much. So I'm gonna try that. That seems like strategically the way to play. And then sort of burst out of cover all in one go. My hero? Well, right now I'm playing with Ro because I'm not allowed to pick and like have a choice. I just have to play somebody. But hopefully that will change given some time. I can't fit. Apparently I'm too fat. Okay, what does this do? Charge. Be provoked on enemy use to target an area and gain armor. If able, the enemy must attack that provoked unit. To have him wait. So I'm going to move a little bit here. I think there's this. The play here is to bring them closer to my kill box so I can go through them all at once. Will I get shot through this? Does this count as cover? Genuine question. I guess we're going to find out together. Probably doesn't count as cover, but maybe he'll be able to dodge. Very cumbersome. They're not staying there, though, so, like... Yeah, it looks like no cover to me as well, Aga. I was wondering if that would do anything besides what it did. It did not, and that's tragic. I would have had to have them land right there for me to get any value out of that, so, alright, cool. Ow. Oh, it's friendlies. Alright. See what happens. The exact couple of squares is a little too precise for that kind of thing. I agree. That seems like a really useless mechanic. So I won't be doing that again unless it's like literally a pure attack of opportunity. So there you go. I dodged that. Would have been nice. Seemed worth it. Nice dodge. That's some nasty nonsense. Alright. I can lock this guy in melee. So that seems worth it. I wondered if that was an AoE type guy, but he is. He is. It's confirmed. Right, so that's a bit unfortunate. But I say we just kill him. Nice. And from there, we block this dude, so if he tries to move, he dies. Yeah, there. That's nice. That's the good stuff. Ow.
Receiving.
I am not using this guy nearly hard enough. That was 8 fucking damage. That's crazy. This guy is a berserker. Alright, we're learning some lessons here, which is expensive, but that's how it goes sometimes. Blade one gets the next move. No. Maybe. I should have just gone for it. Alright, well, you know, you get what you get. I think I'm on a losing path here, though.
Receiving.
Next time, we go hard with row. That's what we've learned. Oh. That's bogus as shit, dude. Thanks for nothing, assholes. I could have moved him. Forgot about that. Not going great. Hey, Tofu. I'm playing Skittles in celebration of the Skittles launch. Although I've just killed a bunch of my Skittles, so it's kind of not the best. But we're just going to figure it out. You know, it's going to be what it is. It is a good thing. Yeah, I'd say overall it's quite good. some reinforcements. I am very bad off right now. I probably am going to lose here. There's not much I think I can do. Deployment position sucks. Excited for any other Warhammer content? Yeah, I am. So I was excited about this, and I'm excited about a Dawn of War 4. If it doesn't suck, then I will be happy. So far, it looks like it doesn't suck, but I mean, it's early, so it could still be busy sucking. Trailers suck for Dawn of War 4. I mean, maybe. I guess from my perspective, they did not look to suck, but you might be right. Looks like an RTS to me. So it's like not super exciting from that perspective, but it doesn't look like they're doing anything like weird to make it like Dawn of War 3 again, if that makes sense. Oh, I think their vigilance meter is down. So I think I might actually have a chance here. That seems pretty lucky. Beat their ass. Yeah, this character is actually kind of wild for that. I don't think I need to spend the cognition point. If I preserve them, that'd be useful. Oh, yeah, buddy. Nice. Yeah, Ro is crazy. He's like very... I thought he was a buff unit, but he's actually just a berserker. Third vault location confirmed. Vault cogitator unresponsive. Sensor net scrape indicates servitor gun turrets active. Dangerous choice for personnel. Defensive countermeasures operate shutdown commands ineffective. Awaiting order. Arc the vault with a signal easily visible to Necron units and use explosives and servitor turrets to create a trap. Turrets and laser deadfall net online. Day's labor done. Another sacrifice of toil upon the altar of the Omnissiah. View notes, trace indicators converging on our positions. Defensive doctrina in effect. Hold for extraction. I think you might be right. I think maybe if you do like the strength upgrade thing that he can do, but his charge did like 8 damage and it's like a multi-target hit, so it seems really good. I kind of want to turn Lingua Techna back off because I was enjoying their actual functionality. All right, what do we have? That's my battle line, huh? I don't think I can actually go this way, so this is unfortunate. what I want to do is engage them in melee with Rust Stalkers. Is this cover? This doesn't... There's no way this is cover, right? Find out if it's cover after I deploy them. Okay, so... This is ideal, because I can hit him like 1 billion damage. End my turn. And hit him for 1 billion damage when he goes to move. Granting him nothing. And then you can get locked in combat too. Go ahead. Try. It's still permadeath. I think the way this works is that if I lose my character, I just lose the mission. So I don't think it's quite permadeath the way it was. Because like this guy is like a character that I can't lose or I lose, I think is how it works. So it's more like Protect the King now, which I don't hate. So far I've been enjoying it. I think it's alright.
Transmitting.
It's tough enough. I think we'll be okay if I do this. Why did I not get to it? Oh, I did get to attack him. Bye, dweeb! Okay, that is cover. Which means what I want to do is position myself here. Hope the cover protects me. Fire on that guy. Perfect. Flawless execution. It was more XCOM before where all your units are expendable. Yeah. It's not bad to have named characters. You can like, you're using this, you remember the first game, it's the same characters from the first game. Like, flat out. Like, just exactly the same guys. So far, it's not a bad thing in my opinion. I'm enjoying it. But it does feel a little weird. Damn it. I knew it. That's a flayed one down there, so I have time. I do this. Worth. That's true about Roll. That's true. He was originally like a scrudgy old man. Guess he upgraded from being a scrudgy old man, you know? That's just how it is sometimes. I feel like I'm playing this pretty well, gentlemen. It helps that there aren't like 9,000 of them.
Lake is underway.
Nice. Oh, he's not close enough. Nice.
Lake is underway.
It's a very short charge. We... Yep.
Receiving.
This guy's fucked. Good night, sweet retard. Boom! I feel like your Rangers have been 1 HP for the last 3 turns. They have been. It's been really bad, dude. Wait, something's still alive. Hold for 4 turns. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kill that man. Let's go. I'm pretty stoked about that. That went well. I am pleased. I can probably provoke enemies so they run to row instead of through the blender of rust. Oh my god, my GPO, you're right, I could. Just like line them all up so that they just have like a literal gauntlet to run. Run my gauntlet, idiots. That's actually a great idea. That's gotta be disgusting in actuality. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I got stuff there. I don't care at all about servitors. Sorry. Couldn't give a damn. Place 1 Skitarii Ranger or Vanguard in the squad with a Ranger Alpha or Vanguard Alpha armed with a pistol and melee weapon. I want this. It sounds cool as hell. We're doing that. Increase the maximum possible rank for Skitarii units to 3 during pre-mission recruitment. Units are generated with a set rank. Higher ranks increase the unit's cost, but also grant additional perks or stat bonuses. Stronger servitors. I'm not taking any servitors, therefore I cannot have any of that. Princeps Induction. Place 1 Skitarii and Rust Stalker or infiltrate with a Rust Stalker or Infiltrator Princeps equipped with improved gear. Oh, I want that in my life. I have exactly enough to buy this, so I'm doing it. This is fun. We are Skitarii maxing, boys.
Receive.
Oops, all customer service, no Skittles.
The front line is providing reams of combat data, but on a strategic level it fails to provide the relentless advance required to meet our victory projections.
Indeed. We now have more than enough examples of the effects of Necron weapons on Skitarii bodies to fulfill any future need.
Regrettably, the current situation cannot be permitted to persist. The Skitarii line must fall back before the Necrons can surround whole formations. Magus Dominus, your strike force is best suited to assist the Skitarii withdrawal to secondary.
Subdominatus Kepra has experience among Skitarii cohorts. I recommend her to lead this operation on the ground.
If it means getting our troops out of that grinder, then send me in.
This grinder is the result of thousands of iterations of probability analysis. Our orders were the most likely to result in victory, given the information available at the time.
Pray forgive Subdominatus Kepra's zeal on this point. She served among the Skitarii prior to her investment among the tech clergy, and places acute emphasis on the efficient use of our troops.
So you can go from a Skitarii to a tech priest if you do good enough, apparently. Apparently. That is some surprising lore. Simpler. Yeah, so Aga, it turns out that they don't... I mean, some of the like weaker Skitarii, sometimes they do lobotomize them somewhat. But it's actually the case that most of them are pretty human. In fact, in the first game, there's a scene, because I was playing it not that long ago, kind of in preparation for this, and there's a scene where a Skitarii soldier gets in trouble because he is accidentally broadcasting the music he is listening to on an open channel from an illegal music implant that he has. So they are pretty human. Alright. I gotta say, these guys were really strong. They are crazy. So I believe we can recruit another group of them. We'll grab another group of Rangers. B.
What is the operative efficacy of nearby forces?
Military command, high casualty
We
related.
must relieve the pressure, disrupt the Necron advances, and give the Skitarii time to recalibrate.
I prefer her over Hadron. I kind of like her so far, too. I've always kind of liked Kefra, though. I thought the thing that they did the best with Skitarii is simultaneously making them Skitarii and tech priests in general is simultaneously adding back enough humanity to make them interesting and yet completely foreign at times, and it's both, and it's wonderful. No sightings of the space dwarves yet. Nah, not so far. What's he got? Is that a phosphor pistol? Yes, he has a phosphor pistol. We can literally just do this. It'll be fine. Elevated from the ranks of the Skitarii, Subdominus Kefra is a battle-hardened field commander dedicated to the science of war. She values precision, discipline, and the lives of those under her command, and has little patience for waste or inefficiency. Kefra excels at coordinating and tactical control. Her canticles allow her units to link into the command network by establishing connections with her and other allies, enabling Kefra to issue battlefield directives, trigger advanced skills, and mark priority targets with ruthless efficiency. That tells me nothing! That's just flavor text. That was fantastic damage.
Send it. Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
Still Omniscient Axe. Servo Skull. Grant final data whisper to units in... When killed, generate... One... What? Suffer 1 to 2 additional damage from attacks made by units with at least one... It seems kind of straightforward, so that's useful, I guess. Let's get you into position here. Citation stratagem. Create a connection between this unit and Kefra. Okay.
Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
Is that useful to me? Like, really seriously, I want to know. Can I use this as terrain to hide my dudes behind? Good night, idiot.
Coordinating data.
I can think when I see the Ruststalkers dual wielding is that Reginald got himself a bigger shiz. Fair. Foster Pistol, guess which War Crimes is back on the menu board? Hell yeah! I'm gonna back him up like this. I just want to see what this thing does. Alright, ready? Hazer Goad. Okay, I gotta see what this does in a game at some point. It looks ridiculous, but let's just shoot. Let's Lumen. Always suffer max damage. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's a radius. Oh. Oh, I just got flashbanged. That was so bright, dude. Oh my god. Ah. Ah! Also, I think I blew up our cover with that. So that's... yeah, it's very unfortunate. My bad. Okay, why didn't he get... oh, he only got one attack of opportunity? Thought I was going to lock them both down. That's right, get him. That is so bright. Holy hell. It actually flashbangs me every time it fires. Hey, how you doing? I'm having a great time. I'm really enjoying this. My frames are at like 58 right now. And look what's going on the map. I don't even have the highest settings. I got a 4090. My computer's running not as it was before, but it's definitely not... oh. I gotta say, that's kind of crazy. Like, they need to optimize this thing. It's actually disgusting. So I can't knock that over to use it as cover. So that is completely pointless. I think that guy dies.
Networking.
Dedicate. Big that. We vibed that, actually. We big vibe. I think your playstyle does heavily depend on your hero. That seems to be the case here. I can't put this guy where I really want him, which kind of sucks. Like, I want to put him in cover, but he can't be there. Which is not good. That's what it is. Let's see what happens here. This guy might die. This is one of those decisions you just gotta make sometimes. Any kids show up yet? You're obsessed? Alright, man. If you like them, I get it. I'm not here to judge you. But I've never particularly liked them. No, they have not shown up yet. And if you want But I get the impression will probably be soon-ish. Wow.
Networking.
Obliterated. Yells, whoa, and then just like... It. Data mine and potential DLC mini campaign. Did that make sense? I mean, it sounds like they've got the whole system in place where you can play as other factions. Why wouldn't you be able to play as other factions? You know what I mean? I think I just won. Yeah, I did. Nice.
Marshal, we are positioned to your flank, and the enemy at our position are at negligible combat effectiveness. Withdraw your forces to the rally point before the Necrons fill the gap.
And confirm Skitarii Marshal, regional commander among the casualties.
Advanced tactical doctrines require a command input. In the circumstances, it will have to come from me. The teeth of a million cogs mesh together, and the might of the machine is the result. Let us echo this wisdom in combining our efforts, and fight as...
The Skitarii are withdrawing across the whole front. Casualty rates are within acceptable parameters. But an Archaeopter recon flight has noted
It's
a
like
problem.
Guardsman DLC confirmed? For this game? Guardsman? I hope they make the melee more interesting. So far they have, but it is mostly just axes. I guess you also have Skitarii and Ruststalker, so...
Of course. Only a fool believes the Omnissiah has no more labors for her to undertake.
Oh, I see.
The Necrons are moving troops to a ridge near your location. This high ground will give them excellent fields of fire over the retreating Skitarii.
They will be annihilated.
An outcome that will be obviated if the Necrons are annihilated first.
This is kind of interesting, and I'm tempted to do it. I have a lot of firepower right now. Let's do it.
Hold fast, Skitarii.
-3 HP to something. Was that Kefra? What am I looking at? -3 HP to one of my Sicarian stalkers. Combat and extracticate. Oh, okay. Recovery. Oh. I'm tempted to just go for it for the sake of fun. Generate 2 cognition points. It will cost me reinforcements, so I will hold on to those and I will generate this instead. Also tasers, they knock down shields. Oh, okay. Just like in Darktide. They're trying to manifest tactics games where you can play as Commissar. Alright, fair enough. Imagine I'm just gonna grab a drink. Alright, let's see what we got. That is a lot of bad guys. This is fascinating. There is Lichguard, a Chronomancer, and an Immortal right here. I think this will be kind of lethal for me, but we're gonna just gonna go all in.
Transmitting.
Oh, he can't shoot me. Okay, that sucked. Yow. That is not great.
Doctrina effective.
Problem. Let's kill you. Forgot I can't move after I fire. Well, that's that. Don't take backsies. Start. Skitarii Alpha is not looking very alpha at the moment, fortunately. Mancer is almost dead, though. Guard's dead. We take some of the performance complaints seriously when they're still running Windows 10. I mean, I have 62 frames, and my computer is insane. Like, I have less frames in this than I have in Darktide, so I think there is something wrong with the performance here. How's the game running for you? I was checking the Steam reviews. So most of their rigs seem to be running with AMD. My rig is hot. Very hot, actually. Let's not overheating. Heat. Let's see if I can find out. Monitor, heat, source monitor, performance monitor. So let's see if I can drop some settings, because this bad boy is pretty warm, and I don't want to... I mean, I already have them down. Let's drop the shadows down. We'll drop the texture quality down a little. I mean, I am streaming at the same time. I don't care about volumetric fog. Maybe that will help. That bought 0 frames, by the way. So I don't know what to make of that. Because a lot of other games have shown better performance there nowadays. You're probably not even wrong. But I wonder to the degree to which I gained 20 frames by looking away from this, for the record. So that is a shader that costs a lot, apparently. So a good option for improving performance would probably be to disable shader effects. In any case, who do I have that I can use? Oh, he's already done. All right. Probably even better for restarting it. You're not wrong. I'll go ahead and do that. You're probably right. It's a good idea. Yeah, I know. I know. Right, that's a thing.
Ready. Coordinating data.
Nice dodge. We kill you. Good fucking bye. A tragedy, yet that is the way of things, unfortunately. That is how things go. Shoot right through Kefra's head, that's fine. She deserved it, frankly.
Networking.
Yep, that'll do.
Processing orders.
Alright, boyos. Can't see, but you would be able to see from there. Not quite. Damn. Unlucky. I don't know what this connected thing does.
Send it. Networking.
That's unfortunate. Oh, I see. That's pretty effective. Yeah, I sure did. My poor guy. All right, yo, you good to see you, man. Have a nice day at work. I mean, I'm wondering if... Oh, one unit can make multiple connections. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. I'll try to test that. I think I just won, though, so...
The Skitarii are withdrawing in acceptable order, but the Necrons are attempting to re-engage. If the Xenos retake the ridge, the line may collapse entirely.
I take it I'm to hold this position at all costs.
As perceptive as ever, Subdominatus.
Hold for 5 turns. Kefra must survive.
Networking.
W. They should have waited a second on this particular guy. For this guy instead. Oh, through the cover. All right.
Data.
Not what I expected. That was the correct choice there.
Receiving.
Yeah, me too. I just think they did so many good things here. That I think I probably could have spent the time, but it's fine. I should be able to move again before this guy gets to move, so no big deal. Case and point. Connected again, but it just did. But I think it didn't do anything, which is strange.
Coordinating data.
Oh, rip Aroni, you nerd.
Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
Bad? Not bad.
Networking.
Okay, cool. That. Expected. Test this again. Does it go up a number? It does nothing. So I can cast it, but there's no protection for the fact that it does nothing. All right. Oh, I probably should have shot that. It's fine.
Send it.
Die. Who expected that?
Ready.
Double tap the Necrons. So it's about the quantity of connected troops. Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. He's fine.
Initiate local scan. Identify remaining...
The Necrons are disengaging. It seems they too are unwilling for this battle to turn into a grinder, as you would put it. Excellent work, Subdominatus.
But still not a victory. The Skitarii must adapt. Their combat protocols were not up to the task. They had no counter-tactics applicable to fighting the Necrons.
But your intervention, Clade, has ample experience against this foe. And we have reaped entire info vaults of combat data in just this one engagement. Adaptation shall be made to the Skitarii protocols. Hecateus 4 will become as a monument to the quest for knowledge, a great laboratory for the divining of the Omnissiah's infinite truth.
Let us all have such faith, Magos Biologis.
There's the obsession coming through. Oh, there is an awful lot of map left. Oh, okay. They're like literally bombing that section. That's fine. This is like a full-scale war. The voice acting is really good.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
It's good. Yeah, it's kind of like Dawn of War. Like somehow we've gone from like a standard art, like very turn-based combat kind of thing to like a whole world map. It's very interesting. So I'm playing Captrix next, I believe. It just stands to reason. I was going to reboot my computer, so let's do that. Not my computer, but my my game real quick. So hang tight. We'll just do that. You know we had to do it, Vinny. You know we had to do it. I haven't done this in a while, but I'm going to go ahead and just take the glass panel off the side of my case to make sure that this bad boy gets a little extra ventilation. All right, let's continue here. I don't know that this matters, so we're kind of in like the early phase of this whole conflict. I don't get to select a leader. I'm given one. That's just how it is. Deploy Prime Hermeticon Captrix to engage a Necron leader and gather data on his capabilities.
Magos Dominus Faustinius. It troubles us that we have minimal data.
Use one augmentation points they personally acquire in missions.
Warforms.
Yeah, it seems like that's the case.
You with recovering an intact Necron for dismantling and technosection.
What of the sacred prohibition on researching Xenos technology?
A needlessly inflexible dogma. Such secrets the body of the enemy could reveal.
We are well aware of the sacred principles and have judged the potential value of such information to justify the moral danger. Faustinius, we expect this task completed with all haste.
I have fought the Necrons before, and I assure you, such a demand is all but impossible. The Necrons vanish when destroyed. We have taken to referring to it as phasing out. The precise mechanics still elude our understanding. We have never been able to ascertain their destination.
Most perturbatory, yet the demand for data is undiminished. Engaging a principal Necron warform to generate additional combat data would help satisfy it.
In principle, Necron warform data would help satisfy
Prime
it.
Hermeticon Captrix has been generating predictive data models to determine where members of the Necron leadership caste are most likely to appear.
Target-rich loci identified. Coursing routines pre-generated.
Take a force to the most promising location and engage a Necron leader construct.
Assist the Skitarii if you can. But your objective is to compel the target to display the full spectrum of its capabilities.
And destroying it?
If doing so is expedient, feel free to eliminate the war form. It is the data we seek.
Mission parameters acknowledged.
This guy is out here
So long as the
pondering
boy
his
finds the
orb.
foe, I shall rejoice in my duty.
So good. Oh wait, hang on. I needed to spend my points on my cohort, you know? I guess I can only do so much, because I can't really buy more of this. So what does this get me? Seems handy. Like, I can go here and, like, rank it up, I assume. It doesn't really inform me of how that happens, but whatever.
Magos Dominus Faust. We are
I have
most.
Prime
Target rid
Jacob.
and destroy.
If doing so is expedient.
She's wearing orange.
Mission parameters acknowledged.
Let's do the same thing we've been doing. It's been working, and I've been enjoying it. We are continuing our practice of... Well, and... Did I get an upgrade here? I'd say I did. That's true. Advance in progress. Multiple units engaged.
Lord Class Necron is coordinating. Advancing to predicted target location. The hunt is on.
Blends stealth and precision with cold logic machine god. She moves fast, she strikes fast, cripples enemy lives before they can even react. Unlike tech priest leaders, she can invoke her own canticles, enhancing her speed and lethality. Her first canticle boosts mobility, ideal for hidden tactics, rapid charges for locking enemy ranged combats in melee.
Call the hunt.
It's time. Yay! Yippee!
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Interesting. Be able to get there before they die. Nope. They're cooked. Bye-bye.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
It's the scheme of the Forger of Ryza, if I'm not mistaken. Great Plasma Artisans, Fanatical Melee Devotion, and Neighbors of Catachin of all things. That is fascinating. Ryza. I wouldn't have anticipated Catachin were true. I do play on a widescreen, yeah. That's why it looks like this. I could manipulate my monitors to do it on a smaller screen, but like, some people like it, some people don't. It's kind of like, the way I feel about it is if it's so if people are really so unsure whether they like it or not, then it just doesn't matter. Like, I'll just do the thing that's fun for me. Trevor Horror Rifleman. This takes forever without them.
Optimized. Scrape Skitarii comms for Lord class sighting.
Prime the Mechanicus. One such enemy was sighted near your position but has moved on. Transmitting coordinates.
And they're the cool looking, like, outfit.
Trail confirmed. Prey data logged.
Yeah, I've got a,
Hunt
like,
commences.
Samsung G15, I think is what it is. It's really nice, and it wasn't that expensive. I think it was like 300 bucks or so. And, like, obviously that's not no money. But, you know, I work a real job. I work a proper salaried position, so I had enough money for that. And it's nice. I like it. It's got a good refresh rate, 1 millisecond. Looks good. It's weirdly kind of bright. Like, it almost has, like, slight... Like, when I play on other monitors, they're actually darker than this monitor in terms of, like, color output. So it's very strange. I noticed it when I first uploaded Dark gameplay. I was like, oh, Darktide is actually darker than my monitor makes it seem. Which probably should be addressed by somebody, but it can't be me, because, like, what am I supposed to do? Take pictures? I don't understand how to, like, translate that information.
Accessing primal coursing techniques, visual contact, environmental trace analysis, behavioral prediction. We hunt in the ancient manner, with perceptiveness and guile.
Precise location unknown, awaiting command input. I love this, like, Skitarii just chilling by this little puff flower. Yeah, the first time you went from 60 to 165, it's crazy. Like, when you actually go from, like, a low refresh rate to a high refresh rate, it feels really different. And I was shocked by it, too. I really was. Yeah, things are running a little smoother now with that open, by the way. I don't usually have it open because I don't usually need to, but that makes a big difference for the ventilation of my box. Send out troops to search for signs of the Necron Lord, pulling them on a wide front to maximize ground.
Trace identified. Hypervelocity impact. Energy transmutation by unknown principles. Tachyon arrow weapon. Used by Lord-class Necron warforms. Heat pattern recent. The prey is close. The prey gathers its pack to defend it.
Let's go. All right. I'm very, you know, I'm having a good time. Like, I'm wondering if things kind of pick up in the next sections, because, like, I haven't really gotten up the tech tree very much. It's all very, like, early level feeling. I'm going to take my Primus out for this bit. And there are servitors on the field, which is interesting. I'm not sure why they're here, but we'll take a Rust Stalker, put him on the field. We'll take a healthy one so I don't lose anybody. Honestly, we'll just create like a nice little echelon here of ranged troopers. That should be fine.
Acquiring targets.
Shooting me. Have a good night, on Caser. Practically no damage, LOL. Can't go that way. weird because this guy has like really short range, and I really can't move that far. Let's do it. Ready? Fire on that guy.
Optimized. Optimized. Ready.
Still obscured. I am. Sounds cool as hell.
Lying in wait.
Yeah, the audio design is so good. Honestly, I should like record some of these audio elements and use them for like backing components in as like little tweening clips and stuff in the inevitable Skitarii tutorials. That would be pretty fire. Do that. There we go. Probably, hold on. Settings, audio. I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn off the music real quick. Hang on.
Stalking protocols. In effect. Once within our sight, no prey leaves it alive.
High value target engagement imminent. Tactical disposition undefined. Awaiting orders. Color scheme is different than Captrix is the daughter of two worlds. That could play. Oh, that's interesting. There's no audio for that, right? All right, we're playing this one with no music. I'm sure the music would be banger, but it doesn't really matter because what I want to do is record a few nice little audio clicks, bits, and bubbles. We can use them for future stuff.
Acquiring targets. Lying in wait.
This is the Necron Lord, 2 Lich Guard, Servitors. Said I had an additional deployment. Oh, I have a flanking deployment zone. That's actually really fire. I'm gonna just like close the gap with Rustalkers. And she probably can't die. That's a crazy sound. That's a good sound effect for like a transition. Let's go. That's really helpful. That is such a nice sound, dude. Did you hear that? This is actually kind of fun, like, actually just hearing, like, the quality of the sound effects. This is actually really good. The flashbang. Guess I need to redo the sound recording. I could just always do like another sound recording. You know what I mean? Like it should be okay. Although, fair point. I could just like, yeah, I could just like save real quick. You're right. Never mind. Good idea. Sound recording base. In case anything gets screwed up, I could just have it, you know? Like, good thinking. No idiot like me talking over everything.
Ready.
Probably should have moved closer, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I just, like, absolutely cucked him so super hard. I didn't expect that at all. Fuck so hard he's retiring.
Lying in wait.
Oh, I have reinforcements? On what basis do I need them? I didn't lose anybody, did I? I mean, it's fine. Oh, I did lose one guy, that's right. I can't help but notice that the lingua techna is just like extremely repetitive. All right. I mean, that went pretty well. All right, I got some good audio there, I think. Gonna be a real banger to use for later. So let's get the music back on. Yeah, that's actually fair, but it's, you can hear it is like super repetitive. All right, I want the music back. We had it at like 60. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Faith, forlorn hope. That's buggy. Take that too.
Modus Master's Venator.
Which is the combined vigilance meter impact of selected stratagems by one Captrix-led mission. That's really strong. Cannot be selected as a target of enemy units' weapons. Unlock dodge. I'll take that. That seems nice. Sorry, he's just charge guy to me, and I'm so here for it. Crossing the reclaim stratagem from Skivola's led missions reward 10 reposition on mission completion. Gain +1 archaeotech fragment. So I am incentivized to be a piece of shit. If they were used it from the first game to receive in case of critique of its disappearance, it wasn't originally intended to be in the sequel. You gotta have it. I agree. That range is kind of annoying not to have. Forward. Hang on, boys. We oughta just like. Is that a radium pistol? Alright. It's got wiggly arms. You know, that's honestly, like, what's the deal with no army painter ever being in these games? It's kind of a problem, right? Like, we agree?
Seeking specimens.
Alright.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Customization would be very nice. 40K has just like said, no, we're not about customization. Did you notice that some years back they got rid of the rules requiring models to have matching equipment to what the rules say, but then they also said that you can't put models without with any kind of customization really on the tabletop board? That's true. That's true. You did have one in the originally, and it's not here, right? I don't. Question mark. That indicates that there must be more. Yeah, there's no army painter. Nothing. Nothing. Settings. No. 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 There you have it. I hope Dawn of War 4 has a painter. It just seems like something they've gotten rid of over time.
Received communication from off-world. It seems you are not the only respondent to our call for assistance.
Excellent news, Lexico Arcanus. Is another coming to our aid?
Unknown. The message was received by an astropathic relay center outside Ex Veritas. The last communication from the facility was a report of Necron warforms assaulting the main nave.
Thank goodness.
Necrons again
I need an army painter.
demonstrate dangerous cunning. They must have discovered the importance of the astropathic choir. My intervention clade will retake the relay station and recover this message.
There is a complication. All interstellar communications are held in a silocked data vault. You will therefore escort a senior astropath to the relay station, so they can retrieve the message in the event the choristers are all slain.
More than a complication. Astropaths are not renowned for their combat prowess.
Thus, the task is entrusted to your intervention clade. Every astropath is a rare resource, without which we are cut off from the rest of the galaxy. Ensure this resource is not wasted. Recover all pertinent data and any surviving members of the astropathic choir.
It shall be done, Lexico Arcanus. Whoever has contacted us across the stars, their voice will be heard.
I got an escort mission from hell on this one. Holy. Skitarii, you're painting something tonight, right now? Hell yeah, you are. Archaeotech fragment at the end of the mission. Picking the Vanguard here, and oh, I can actually have quite a bit of dudes if I want, like a lot of dudes. All right, well, we're gonna do this, and one hull servitor.
The omens are not propitious, Magos. The Emperor's tarot predicted suffering and frustration before an uncertain outcome. Blind I may be, but I can see the ill tidings clearly enough.
Remain close to the intervention clade. They will escort you to the station intact.
Then I shall take my survival on faith, and let the Emperor's grace deal me whatever fate he wills.
Make sure our astropath gets to the target destination quickly, but take no risks with him. The relay station is still silent.
And I'm instantly attacked. The last strategy game in Warhammer that had customization was Egg of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin. Wow, yeah. It just does feel strange, doesn't it? It's like so far away. Scaevola must survive. Astropath must survive. Astropath must reach the destination, which is there. Rocking absolutely no one. Honestly, I should have got more melee troops in here, because they're pretty strong, but it is what it is. Yeah, blast him. Pretty good. At least slows him down. Take some sleep. Good night, man. Thank you for the good hunting wishes. Hopefully things go as smoothly as I need them to in this particular game. Could have done something about melee. Good. Just don't have a choice here. If I... Oh, he dodged it. No way. That was insane, you legend. I'm also going to the station, my chassis into resting chambers. Please proceed with the... Have a good night, Nicholas. So I would have never gone without my rusties. Yeah, I think I'm taking my rusties next time, that's for sure. It's so good. It's so good having them in a fight. This did actually make cover, which was not what I anticipated, because last time that did not work, so. Alright, we're advancing. Oh, okay, this sucks. I definitely wish I had had them. Oopsies. I didn't realize he was there. Stupid. That's fine, though. But you didn't die? Insane. How did you not die to that? Should have empowered before I fired that. Oh, that's that. Definitely takes this damage, but I'm willing to take it. Oh, he doesn't take that damage because he was mobilized. But I should have empowered that. I thought that 3 damage was going to definitely happen. All right. Ready? Do what I thought it was going to do. What does empowered do? That's just funny that I had to do that. That I even had to bother is hilarious. Only 1 damage. Ow. I suppose I could have moved differently and just like hit it. But it is what it is. That's just freaking hilarious. I'm lucky I didn't like get nailed there, but I guess I'm in melee now, so that's very silly of me. Bam! Not letting you get back up. Yep, extremely stupid choice on my part. Sorry, everyone. As they do on tabletop, then this game and soon Darktide, I've heard a story about him, about a squad of Rusties just running up to Abaddon gutting Amazing. I am trying to radiation max a little bit though, I'm not gonna lie. It's fun. Alright, what can I fire at? That. Bye, dweeb. You won't be playing in my video game. I'm just going to cut that off. I assume I'm going to get reinforced against soon enough. Imagine walking him through the radiation and then he just dies. Oops, I did a funny. Also, I put him next to the guy who's highly radioactive, but we're just going to pretend that's okay. Acro Stubber is the funniest thing ever. She even shoots it sideways. Chat, we did it. Skibble did take damage. Alright, that should probably be fine though.
The station is heavily damaged. The Necron assault struck hard. We should expect Xenos inside.
I sense death. Death, dreadful and awesome, has taken command of this place.
An accurate assessment. The nave is littered with corpses. Scan for any survivors.
Then the choir are dead. The enemy seek to silence this world and cut it off from the Imperium.
Scout ahead. Secure the nave and directly confirm the status of the choir.
The Emperor weeps. The choir is indeed no more. They had but set foot upon the road of the Astropath, which starts at the foot of the Golden Throne. I pray that same road now leads these poor souls to stand before him once more, guided by his light.
The choir's road has come to an end, but not ours. We cannot remain ignorant of the message they received. The nave is secure. We must move on. The data vault chamber lies ahead. That is where we will find the astropathic logs archived. We have no time to plan the assault. Storm the chamber immediately!
Is that Faustinius? Man, these textures looking bad right now. Maybe I'll turn the textures up after all.
The enemy is here indeed. It is a cryptech, a specialist in their Xenos tech blasphemies.
The alien trespasses in our data vaults. Sacred words from across the stars are profaned by its presence.
It seeks to intimidate us. The alien's arrogance is matched only by the inevitability of its demise. Cut it down. And
they had loaded the wrong model there, because that was Faustinius, not Scaevola, and then Scaevola just, like, showed up. But whatever. Graphics, texture quality, high, apply settings. I want better textures. Don't care about this wheel. I'm just going to place my guys. Is that? Yeah, okay, never mind. Trying something here. Ought to finish that guy off. Next weapon attack, he's with this one damage. Good, great. God, that's such a flashbang. I literally can't see. Are fans eating good these days? Hey, Blid, how you been? Yeah, we are. You're not even wrong. Owie. Pretty satisfying. Been waiting for Skitarii class? Me too, man. Why do you think I'm playing Skitarii maxing on this? AdMech fans are having a good year. Finally, dude. It's been a long time for them. They deserve it. I could have played this better, but I think I'm going to win anyway, is how I'm feeling about this. Scaevola. Pardon you, Volkite Blaster deployed. Just hide. You just stand here. Oh, only one from all that? Alright, no problem. And bye, nerd. You're cooked. Oh, you've got 1 health left. Alright, that's fine. Oh wait, no, this is a different guy. Cool. Defense is down, huh? Max defense set to 0. Thought I had cover. Alright, no cover for me. We're gonna actually finish the job here with our techno mancing. Well, alright. Imagine being a Necron warform and getting killed by like a stub pistol. Let's go. You've been vaporized, bitch. Get out of my game. Oh, I literally just had to kill the Technomancer, that's it, and I just, like, qualifies as a win. Alright, no problem. Yeah, that's good.
Hold this chamber while our astropath completes his work. How long to extract the message?
The Psylocke is not trivial to open. It is a delicate and complex task that cannot be rushed. Even then, the raw symbolism of the message must still be transliterated into a form comprehensible by a less gifted mind.
Then we will hold this position.
A deadpan response, I love that. Less gifted mind. Oh, alright, we'll just stand around.
The alien is ever loath to grant us a moment of respite. Make ready to receive the enemy.
I must be protected while I extract the message. It will be disastrous if I am interrupted.
Do your work as you must, and have faith that we will do ours. Defensive positions, and protect the astropath.
Okay, explain why I would ever choose this. It's risky. Does it do anything? Crossfire. Run a rapid battlefield data simulation, modeling the most effective troop positions. Like, I don't get it. Like, why? What's the point? Like, okay, praying is fine, crossfire is fine, but preemptive strike? What does this do? I just want to click it and see what happens. I've not clicked one of these yet. Let's do it. Damage to Xenos units. Return fire incoming. Casualties reported.
We have forced them into a position of tactical inefficiency. Exploit the advantage.
Assume risky agents during combat with damaged units, but maybe it damages their units too. Some enemies damaged next skirmish. Flayed ones drawn to the battle. Alright. Send out a volley of fire. It also gives me whatever. Like, that seems like, okay. Like, was that worth it? Did that seem worth it? That didn't seem worth it. You know, I'm just going to throw this out there, but it'd probably be good in the future to think about your astropathic chambers as being, like, more defensively structured. By, like, a lot. Oh, that actually did do some pretty good work, because, like, look, there's, like, half as many, like, shooty boys here. So that's pretty good. That guy over there. Oh wait, no. I want to put him. I want to put Scavola up forwards. I'm going to put this guy here, a Vanguard trooper next to him. These guys are fairly healthy, so we will. You here, and we'll go from there. All right. targets. First of all, here, let's fire on this guy. Oh, I can't hit him. There we go. I can't hit that guy though. I dodged it. Nice. Oh, shame that he didn't die. I should have used that ability. Roof. That cost me one? No. Alright, cool, that's nice. Die. Alright, not exactly, but we'll take it. Damn, bro, he's dead. I read Caiaphas Cain book with the Admech girl in it. I forgot which one, but is she... You know, I have not read any of the Caiaphas Cain novels, but it is on my list of things that I want to do. It seems really fun. Alright, boyos. Let's keep it up. I read all of the Gaunt's Ghost novels, and they were great, by the way. So, maybe I should have started with this guy. Oh, he died to the radium, so that seems fine. Ola lives. Will that invoke an attack of opportunity? I don't know. No. Alright, good. Kind of bad. I need to take this thing out before it stands back up. But I need to take this out before it hits me again. I think I have time, though. Skipple is, like, really wounded. He was interrupted, but I guess it didn't matter that much after all. The second omnibus of Gaunt's Ghost is not a single book built week. Hell, the third one where they're in the swamp world is my favorite. Yeah, I really like that one too. Fuck. sacrifice you for the greater good. Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Be able to move Scavola. Oh, I think I'm dead. No, no, I have a chance here. Oh. What's that? Oh man. This is very, very, very ugly. Scavola is in a bad way. I need to hit Scavola to live, so... How bad is it on Tertium? I don't know. I mean, it has to be pretty bad, right? Like, one would assume it's not good. Okay, hear me out. I move to this position. I expose this guy. I fire my phosphor pistol at point blank range. And I hit this guy. That was pretty good. We move here. We take this guy out. That reduces the risk to Scavola. Nobody's threatening the Astropath except this, which I can deal with probably. That ends that. No longer reanimating, because dead. Exposed. Fire. Maneuver. Behind this target, making you safer. You're cooked. Bye-bye. Is starting... So, part of the problem is, like... Okay. there is a logistical concern because like not everybody's just freely available, right? Like there's not just always a bunch of people nearby. So what we're dealing with is all of the available human factions that would be nearby. There's Forge Worlds in the Calixis sector. Or not Calixis, what sector are we in? So it's like there's Forge Worlds around, so we can call in Skitarii because the Skitarii defend Forge Worlds. Like that makes perfect sense. Sisters of Battle could be called in because there's Shrine Worlds around. This is the capital city, Hive City, of the entire Imperium. There is a lot of I mean, Astartes are going to show up if Astartes can show up, but they're not really relevant to just an uprising, an incursion, a minor squabble with a cult in it. But we already essentially have divisions of the Imperial Guard, so it's a full-scale war between two divisions of the Imperial Guard, plus there's a cult, Anatoma, so that's pretty bad, and the cult is apparently the greater of the two powers between the Imperial Guard regiment and that is waging an active war and the actual Imperial Guard regiments that are fighting, right? So then you have the cult. We have the Inquisition here. There are literal demons that we have fought already, and then there are it's bad. So the problem is the information gap between what we as players know about the universe and what the inquisitorial retinue knows about the scope of the problem is pretty big. And so a lot of the decisions being made are centered on like ignorance, right? Okay, I have to deal with you this turn somehow. And I don't know if I can. This is a real problem for me. So I'm going to move here and keep you preserved for later, because I'm going to need you. I'll just end my turn. I can't hit you for some reason. So, whatever. Damn. Blade one went the other way. That's actually good for me. Let's defend Scaevola. He does not have a ton of health. Oh. You're in it bad here. This is unwinnable for me. I have to return for one turn. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure Scaevola does not get... Oh my god, that guy just showed up. Can I please move? Alright, I would like Scaevola to run like a bitch. Oh, but I can't. Fuck. Alright, hang on. We gotta take this guy out. And move this person out of the way. I wonder if this will kill my entire scheme. I couldn't move Scaevola because I had one guy in the way. Fuck. Like, I had no choice. There was nothing I could do. Her fat ass was too fat. Alright, well, I had one turn left too. We probably win this. No problem. Yeah. Skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it. Oh my god, what a long skip. Nope, I haven't read anything. Frisch. Mr. Fish. Damn, 2 damage? Really? That seems unfair. Damn. Yeah, I really thought he was going to die there, so this is a bit of a waste. I could have done this better. But I guess he'll burn, so it's fine. Oh, I should have used my Vanguard first. That was kind of my original plan, but here we are. I am wasting resources really badly, and it's not good. Oh, you can't dodge them both. Fantastic. You know what? Hang on. I'm displeased with how that went to an extreme degree. Dominion Genesis, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. Heck yeah. I'll have to give it a try. That was just downright abysmal dog shit. I must be getting... No, it's not even that late. I'm not tired. I'm just stupid. Alright, well, as long as we know that I'm stupid and not tired, that's fine. But we're not going to do this. Scavola, you go there. Should do it. We got a different disposition of troops this time, too. That's so strange. What's next? That's crime novel. Ooh. I did read one little story recently that was about a tech priest. I think it was a fan-made story, but it was about a tech priest on a planet that was infested by Necrons, and it was a pretty good little short story, you know? Do this. I have 3 cognition points. You're getting stuck. You're getting blasted. This is going much more smoothly. I have done a much better job this time. Really worth it. Yeah, that was anticipated, but... Good. Alright, Scavola has a lot of attacks, so I'm just going to use her for cleanup, which is hilarious, but that is what we're doing. Hello, Scavola. No, not you right now. To get my ass shot. Ow. I don't want to use Scavola now. I want to use... It seems to last a long time. can't help but notice. Yeah, 3 turns. Alright, so he dies from the irradiation. Yep, alright, down because of the irradiation. Perfect. Yeah, it's interesting that there's no Overwatch mechanics. Oh my god, he is getting hit so much. He's astropathing, and I'm just letting him get nailed. Me. I'm doing so good. Also me. Ah! Alright, we're spending cognition points for Scabola to get in here and fucking do work. Yeah, that was a safe firing line, guys. Lord. Clean that up. Die for it if you have to. Sorry. Throw out there that I probably need to just go all vanguards at the start and maybe like and just see if I can't just get in there early. Damn, dude, I suck at this particular mission. Ruststalkers every mission from now on, all right? Every mission. No ifs, no buts. Just Ruststalkers. We're gonna do that trick with Scabola again. These guys are going in over here right away. Vanguard, here, here. And, yeah, we just kill this guy outright. And then, this thing is fine. You can die. You Ruststalkers. It's your fault. You told me they were good. Now I have to use them. That's how it works. Alright, we did this before once, and it was good. So we're going to do it again. We're going to go here. We're going to cast Weaken. Always for max damage from attacks. We are going to blast the shit. Oh god, I just flashbanged myself so hard. And then we're going to just... How much is it? 1 to 3 damage? Boom. Die. Alright, good. Good start. Do it. My servitor is going to run over there and do a little cleanup. Scanny wanny. Let's blast you. Back. After firing. Servitor did not take much damage. Pretty happy about that outcome. We scan you again, mostly for the point. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, now I have enough to move like a crazy man, which is what I need. You go right here. You expose this guy. Can't use it. Probably not necessary on that guy. Should have done it to this guy. That's fine. Oh no. Of all the things to roll, 2 instead of 1. Alright, well, it's fine. Alright, hear me out. This will knock... Can I fire yet, please? No way. I can't do it. Damn. Alright, I'll just taser goad him. He's gone. Bye-bye. Fuck you. Oh, that is so great. Vanguards are kind of like the reason I'm holding this line. Because they can stay away from all these guys. I feel like this thing where I knocked out a bunch of these guys that I could have easily killed is making it harder because I don't have a melee. Like, that number of melee enemies is so fucking high. Let's give it a little lives. Walk away, you whore. It's over, apparently, for what I want to do. But we take those sometimes. Nice dodge. That's huge for me. Goodbye. Hilarious how strong that hit is. Oh boy. A sliver from death. Oh, somebody healthier on the table. Get analyzed. Get fucking shot. I can do there. As combat in Darktide is just being flashbanged by your own. I hope not. That'd be really funny though. That wouldn't be a good thing, but I would laugh. Let's just say it that way. It would be bad, but it would be funny. Do that, but you know, I'm gonna make sure this guy gets his value. Nice. We take that. My alpha is doing everything humanly possible right now. Nice. Thank you for shooting my servitor instead of Scabola. Oh god, live Scabola. Live. You have to live one more turn and I'll be okay. Nice dodge. Huge. God, this guy is a fucking legend. Alright, he's dead legend. A good percentage. Stuff like that is how you keep the lights on. Real. Supposed to be me cleaning up, but it's not happening. I can down this guy, or I can shoot this and keep him from standing up. I'm taking that off the board now. I was doing so good, bro. Apparently, but the reinforcements keeps just surprising the shit out of me. There's so many. Flashbang. It's not a flashbang. It's a phosphor, which is a burning phosphorescent. So that's why it's working, quote unquote. All right, I have a lot of messy priorities I have to deal with here. What I would like to do. I feel like Scavola just does not provide me with that much value. Like, it's really strange to say that, but I feel like it's genuinely true. Just for the expense of it. Back. We try to reset the mission. I don't want to do it. I believe in myself. Oh, can I pick my leaders? I think, well, that would be good because I'd prefer to, but it seemed like it forced me to pick Scavola. But I could just be wrong and not know how to use the user interface, which is a very real thing. All right. Shoot my servitor and give me points. I don't care. My retarded liege. Spot here in terms of like this guy not having much value this round. Why did he only make one attack, but sometimes they make two? Did you notice that? We pray for 3 damage. We did not get it. Problems are manifold. Going to die, but I'm going to make sure that I get somebody on in the process. Somebody's going to move after that, right? Nice if that had been an elimination, but it was not. Oh, he dodged. Holy, what a hero. Oh, they attack twice if the enemy has less than half. Oh. Alright. Thank you for telling me that. Ow. Now, speaking of Scabola being at less than half health. Come on, bro. I can't attack because I moved in too close. But I can't melee this guy. Oh, fuck. That's so fucked. That actually completely fucks my plan because I had just like... Jesus Christ. What a waste of that guy's entire turn. Acceptable. Well, they could have gotten that guy, but we'll be alright, probably. What time? It's close enough. Fuck. Alright, well. I didn't realize that. Could be worse. Says, fuck you. Scabola reiterates, fuck you. Cool. Okay. Effective. Alright, he lives. Wait, he's down already. Right, that's pretty good for me. Threat vectors here. Who's next? Blade one. Blade one. Holy shit, that was incredibly close. I got 1 HP in a dream here, boys. Yeah, I know. The price is very reasonable on this. Yes, my Vanguard dies. And he goes down too. I'm so close to dead here, but I don't think I can run away anyway, and I also can't get close enough to lock him in combat. So my best bet is to do this. Shoot the... What? Excuse me? Oh, because I'm in melee, of course. I think that was the right play, but we'll see what happens. Oh my fucking goodness. This is absolutely insane for me. There's no way I can get enough of this stuff to matter. My best bet is to blow a hole in these guys over here. I have to. And then I get another turn. Okay, so I get at least 2 turns before everybody attacks me. So I got 1 turn here. So you need to blow this guy up as much as you can. I think I lose no matter what. I think I lose. I actually think... Wait, this could work, because then he can't leave. I don't think it matters, because he doesn't get... Attack of opportunity doesn't exist. I think the flayed one dies. This is truly very not good. It's an immortal. That was a lot of damage for me. I probably can't survive this no matter what I do, but we will attempt to maneuver such that we can engage and acquire cognition points. What? I didn't get an attack of opportunity. No. Got lucky there, honestly. I pulled it off.
Scriptorium processing complete. Cogitators report the message has been reconstructed and translated within acceptable parameters of accuracy.
Contact is unexpected. Unknown variables in our calculations. Satisfy our curiosity, Akbani.
These are definitely not negotiable. You need Rusties.
The tides of fate may yet prove to have gifted us an unexpected boon.
Or an unlooked-for obstacle.
Open the data source, Lexico Arcanus.
I see hands of iron alongside meshing cogs, working in unison. The Gorgon's burning eyes in the void.
The sender is a Sergeant Varlek of the Iron Hands chapter of the Adeptus Astartes. Our call for help reached the chapter, and they dispatched the strike cruiser Medusa's Glare, along with a force of Iron Hands, to fulfill the ancient oaths they owe to the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The sons of Ferrus Manus, the brethren of Medusa, the angels of death, born upon a tide of steel.
The Adeptus Astartes. Such a fascinating example of human augmentation.
This changes much. The predictive combat models must be updated.
The Space Marines themselves. This is good news. Something we have lately been starved of. On the walls of Ex Veritas.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it, Zoe.
All the assistance we can secure.
Alright, we got Space Marines. Oh, literally, here he is.
Landfall at Ex Veritas. Stand by to receive us at your spaceport.
Oh, I mean, he's freaking here already, alright.
It is rare to stand alongside the Adeptus Astartes. Their biological alterations are a masterpiece of sacred knowledge. The divine wrought in flesh, every fiber and augmentation worthy of reverence.
Enough. Where is the fighting expected to be fiercest?
Strategic observances indicate the principal enemy assault shall be at Erudition Gate. The alien has identified it as a weak point.
No, his mag is in. That's his mag right there. That looks like an open mag well, but that's his mag.
Standard fortification pattern as prescribed by ancient Magi of Mars is incomplete.
It's a bolt pistol, so it's a short mag.
Required perfection.
Then I shall deploy my brethren at Erudition Gate. Where the enemy is strongest, there we shall shatter them. Make sure your troops are in place to support.
Sergeant, I am already on my way.
That does just mean that the guy has like half the bullets he probably should. You know, it's like a weird design thing to do with like the heavy bolt pistols where they have short and longer mags. So it's like, but yeah, you literally should. There's no case in like real life where you wouldn't just want a bigger mag unless the feed was unreliable. So on a military grade handgun like that, which is meant to be used for like aggressively, yeah, no. If your leader was injured during a mission, their recovery time is increased. All right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna keep going. We got new missions. We're gonna go see some Space Marines. boys. Let's do it. We're like dealing with a full-scale war. You know what I mean? I will not. Okay, I gotta buy stuff, right? I gotta buy upgrades. I can buy no upgrades that matter.
Stand obedient. Seeking revelation.
Radiation and perspiration.
By the machine god.
Sergeant, the timing of your arrival is fortuitous. Necron forces advance on Expeditas. Their numbers are almost a full magnitude in excess of our initial projections.
The Iron Hands are used to being outnumbered.
Your presence drives the odds towards the solution of victory. Let us fight side by side as perfectly fitting cogs in the machine of war.
News from Erudition Gate. Necron elites have breached the primary defenses.
If the gate falls, the Necrons will have a route into the heart of the city. Xenos filth must not contaminate sacred grounds.
We shall secure the breach. None will enter the city.
Magos Dominus Faustinius. Redeploy the intervention clade to Erudition Gate. Drive the enemy back from our walls.
We have a common objective, Sergeant.
I'm having a ton of fun. I'm surprised. It's starting to pick up too. Like the pace is starting to get good. We're out of tutorial difficulty and into the this is an actual video game difficulty, and I'm having fun.
Ensure you do not impede my battle brothers, Magos.
I click this. That should be clickable. Position. A bit awkward. I played the other one recently. It's not better or worse.
Defenses in greater numbers. Hold them back until Skitarii reinforcements.
The Iron Hands will break this foe.
Brilliant. God, they're huge. Faustinius is like literally just right here.
Coordinating data.
Tactical Doctrina in effect. Tactical Doctrina in effect.
Look at their traits. Alright. Chainsword. 2 times 2 to 3 damage. Bolt pistol. Well, they're all using bolt pistols. Last strike. After suffering fatal damage from a melee attack, if able, makes melee attack against another attacker. Perfect vision. Make unlimited attacks of opportunity per round. Ignores burning states. Strong defense. They are ludicrously strong. It's really funny. As they should be. That's kind of annoying having like all that explosion stuff going on. It's too persistent. They need to tone that down. Somebody should have caught that in the playtesting phase. You had to play against Space Marines? Oh my goodness. That's actually evil. Flashbanged. Myself. Can no longer see. Again, sound effects. Blocked. Serpenta. Medication ray. Oh, let's go. Sorry, nobody told me that Faustinius was going to be the most fun part of the experience here. Oh, that looks cool as hell. God, the transonic blades sound insane.
Skitarii command Doctrina effective.
Used that earlier. I understand now. I see. Alright. God, can you hear the thundering of the cannon fire? It just does not stop. Not the best experience. That was nice and buggy in a way that I appreciate. Oh, yay.
Doctrina engaged. Calculating.
This is somewhat unfortunate because where I want to be is there.
Transmitting.
Thing I do is just lock them into combat. Damn, dude. Be able to save this one. I can. Alright, nice. That's good. Big deal there, I think. Interesting here. He dodged. That's really dangerous for me, actually. Hang on. It's weird that was the way that worked. Like, I used a melee weapon, so now I can't move. Alright, well, you're just gonna stay there.
Doctrina engaged. Receiving.
Successor is not looking too healthy. Certainly is capable of dying. go. That was worth it. It's completely free to use, so I'll just delete this. Get out of my game. Oh, I can attach him to Kefra? Hell yeah. Kefra's like, let's go. Bye.
Processing orders.
Yes, I'm using this wrong. Alright, that explains a lot. I thought I could use it on enemies to generate resource, but I cannot.
Tactical Doctrina in effect. Motive force flow through me.
That must have been so annoying to fight as Necrons, actually. I can imagine. It's actually, there's like so many of them.
Blade operational.
He's already like that. It's fine. Whatever, man.
In preparedness.
Animated one of the shots. That's funny.
That Lord-class Necron. The Necrons heed its commands.
in opposition to their established tactical patterns. It must be high-ranking among their nobles.
A Pharaon. Xenos command designation. Monarch level equivalent. High value prey.
It commands the assaulting forces. If it is terminated, the Necron forces should lose tactical cohesion. We must abandon the fortifications if we are to pursue this Pharaon. Can you hold, Sergeant?
The Iron Hands need no help in defending a gate, Magos.
But why aren't the Space Marines going on the kill mission? Like, that's what they're for. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but if you take Special Forces guys and you put them in a defensive position that is the same as, you know, that is under artillery bombardment, they have about the same survival rate as normal troops. But if you use them as Special Forces guys, they have insanely high success rates because they're just way better at that thing than anybody else. So, you know, they should leave us behind to defend while they go do all that important shit. Okay, listen. Here's my take. If you are a 40k enjoyer, this is fun.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Doctrina engaged.
If you wanted this to be Mechanicus in the same exact way as Mechanicus 1, where it was just you doing like exploration and shit, it's nothing like Mechanicus 1, I don't think. Yeah, all I hear is bang, 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 bang. It's kind of ludicrous that there's a bunch of macro cannons here. These are laser cannons, too. These aren't even macro cannons. Like, these are macro laser cannons. I have no idea. What I can do, though, is... You know what? That was worth it. It sounds worse in a way, but it was worth it. Thank you for suggesting it. Oh, okay. Hello. That was something.
Coordinating data.
Yeah, it sounds like it's right next to me. Like, it's insane. I think it's just for this map. I haven't run into it so far other than this sampler. This is the first time I've run into it. I do not like it. It's not as healthy as I would have expected.
Processing orders.
Oh, so jarring. So jarring when they talk. How is it? How are you doing? I've been having a great time. So this has been fun. I'm enjoying myself a lot. You heard the game is unoptimized and runs like shit. As far as I've heard, the same. It's not a problem on my machine entirely. However, I will give you a sense. I have a 4090 with their modern Intel chip. It has been running. It was running so hot before I turned down some of the graphics and pulled the glass panel off the side of my machine so that it could get better ventilation. And now, right now, I am getting 49 frames a second, and look what is on my screen. Nothing. Nothing is on my screen. Why is this getting 49 frames? So they're doing something wrong. I don't know what that something is. It could be these, for example. Let's see. I've gained 10 frames. I've gained an additional 8. It's now 100. I now have 100 FPS. I have 100 FPS. So something over here runs like, oh my god. So yeah, it's unoptimized and runs like crap. It's not been so bad for me, but I mean, it's literally, it was kind of a problem. Okay. Is it the transonic blades? Whatever is going on with the Mechanicus guys is not going on with the Necron guys, because look, I have 100 frames over here. This is no problems. And this is destroying my rig. I am half my frames. It's got to be whatever they're doing with the shaders. Settings, DLSS. Well, I can't see if I'm using DLSS here, so. Like, I'm just gonna put the question is it running badly? Yes. Is it fun and am I enjoying it? Yes. So they need to fix their game. Yeah, that's true, Aga. That's true.
Skitarii command doctrina effective.
Very true, Pierre. That was nice.
Coordinating data. Networking.
Motive force, flow through me.
Situation hostile. Calibrating.
To be honest with you, the music is worse than the first one. And like, I know you're not getting the best representation of it right now because we're just listening to like whatever this is. I bought the soundtrack. Let me try to explain the soundtrack to you. I don't think I can play it for you offhand, but let me try to explain it. Something's wrong with this meat stick, so I'm just gonna not eat anymore and hope I don't die. The best way for me to describe the music is if you took the first edition's music, like the first one's music, and you're like, I like this music. Let's make it sound more like Inception. So they just took all of the music and they added as like a whole extra layer of just like giga bass under it, and it's loud as shit. And I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not better. Does that make sense? Like I could probably try to play you a section of it and you'll see what I mean. I wonder if this will work. We're gonna try it. There's no harm in me trying, right? Oh my god, why did Windows grab like every window that I have and shove it over here? So we'll go to the Steam player. And we'll see if I can't play it. Let's see. We're gonna mute the game. My music. What does this play? Properties. Bonk. Hang on, I'm doing my best, boys. Just give me a second. We're doing a couple different things here. We might as well. We might as well because, like, whatever, right? It's all 18 of us will probably make it. Might be really loud. All right, here we go. See what I mean? It's like they took the OG track and they just shoved Inception's, you know, the movie's video layer under, or like audio layer under it, and said this is good actually. And like, I don't hate it. I would use it for things, but is it like actually good? Like, is it really is good like how you would describe that? Like, I don't personally think so. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah, I feel like you get what I'm getting at, so that's good. I mean, I feel like we're on the same team now. We've done it.
Networking.
In preparedness.
There you go. I mean, like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's just, it's in there, it's okay, but like, it's not great. And like, look, I was listening to it while I was working today and it was fine. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, it definitely sounds like somebody really liked bass and wanted it to sound really epic and like put a big chonky soundtrack underneath it. Have a good night, Ramen. I'll probably go to bed in a little bit, but the Rusties are serving me well, so okay. Dialogue and demolition. Engage the Sank Hoptep in discourse. Provoke him to a rash single combat. Baron Sankhotep is a ruler of the Necron, who possess higher cognitive and diplomatic abilities. It may be possible to engage with discord and turn the fight in favor of the Abductus and Mechanicus. I don't want to talk to him. I just want to blow him up.
Strike hard and fast. Let the motive force give you strength.
I was thinking earlier about how the Fatshark managed to land Jesper Kid as their composer, and I figured it was just because of the massive label of 40k, but then other titles for DW just weren't as lucky. Real. It does feel that way. It feels like we just got like the luckiest, highest quality soundtracks out of like this one guy, and it went to like the weirdest niche portion of the video game industry, but it's so good.
We can end the war here. The Theron must fall.
Every prey herd has its leader. Decapitated, they scatter.
Cry out the hymns of eradication and make Ex Veritas our altar of war!
Hey, Cerudal, have a good night, man. We're just ogling the Skitarii models while we play the video game. It's actually been really fun. This feels like a chapter of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel there's going to be a section of the game that's more like Mechanicus 1. It's interesting that they just threw us into a full-scale war, however. It's not a bad thing. It's just very different than what I would have anticipated. Okay, here's what I want to do, because I have Medicae, so I'm going to take these two guys. I'm going to stick them in here. Take the Rust Stalker here.
Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
Trade operational.
I wonder if I can hear the sound effects still. Shall we check? Yeah. Yep. That's crazy.
The stars will die before we yield. Kibroth is ours. Guilty unto death.
Ready.
Summoning some asshole? Looks like it.
Doctrina engaged.
I don't know why that would matter, why I can do that, but I don't care. That worked out okay.
Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
What I do here, and this is going to be very interesting. We're about to try something. First time ever. We're going to go here. End their turn. was good I started shooting those.
Transmitting.
Anyway, we're gonna heal these guys. Yoink. Ah, nice. Alright, sick. Then we're gonna go here. I don't have enough for that. Well, it said I would have range, but I guess I've been lied to, so that's too bad. I guess the red line was like, maybe they can attack me, not I can attack them, which is fine, I suppose. You're there, Lich Guard. Too bad. So sad for you. Faustinius! Hit him with the stick. Damn. I'm out of range. He's gonna spend that point. He's gonna connect. We are locked in. Guard taking shots. Lich Guard not have a shield. I guess it's a Lich Guard. Alright, whatever.
Receiving.
I could just tell this guy to stay still forever, apparently, which is funny as hell to me.
Motive force, flow through me.
Alright, this is a bit risky, but we're gonna try it for the sake of blowing holes in our base to Chungus bad guys. Ah. Oh, I could rock out. This is an assault weapon. Oh my god. Don't mind Faustinius, he's fast as fuck.
Processing orders.
Don't know what you're more excited about? AdMech and Dawn of War or Darktide Skitarii? Well, personally, I'm more excited about Darktide Skitarii because not only is it in like an RTS and therefore fun and exciting and cool, you get to be the Skitarii, you know? You get to like actually nitty-gritty in there, and I think that's cool. And Darktide's combat is just like unparalleled, which kind of helps with the whole experience, in my opinion. Shield saved my day. Oh, range was just enough. Let's go. Stalkers are crazy. That means that he's defended, but alright.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
You guys will. There you go. Now you're at basically at full health. We will now advance into melee combat. This is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. Ah! Ah! He's defended, but I don't see like what that did in any way that was important.
This ancient form has yet to break, but your bodies are as fragile as dust. Your fair commands.
I mean, that was pretty bad, but he dodged it. Good job, Ruststalker King.
In preparedness.
I'm about to beat your ass. Get obliterated. Oh! Come on, man. That's stupid. The stars.
This ancient form has faltered. The Pharaoh inside prevails, but the corroded metal must quit the field. The right of dominion over Kiroth will never die. I return, I avenge, I conquer. These are as certain as if it had already come to pass.
If we pursue the Pharaoh, we will become surrounded and cut off. Hold your position.
The prey is bleeding. Protocol demands pursuit and execution.
Protocol demands I do not lose more troops by pursuing a foe for no gain.
The Necron attack falters. Iron Hands, advance and annihilate. The flesh is weak. Our iron endures.
Yippee! Hey Mason, how you been? Good to see ya. Why is that so quiet? That must be considered a sound effect for some reason.
Surface beneath the spires of H40 and the aliens with it.
Skatros observers confirm the Pharaoh was destroyed.
Then the head is cut off the snake. Our oaths are upheld.
To fight alongside the Adeptus Astartes was a rare honor, Sergeant. Ex Veritas could not have been saved without your brethren.
We are not saviors, Magos. The strong do not need to be saved. The weak do not deserve to be.
You have my order's gratitude regardless. This victory shall advance our strategic models beyond all expectation. The Necron leader's destruction was fortunate indeed.
I hope it's fun, Mason.
The Lord did not fall by our hand. Be wary, Magos. Do not trust in fortune, only in strength.
The entire thing is being read to me in 5% volume because I had to turn it down because the explosions from the cannons were too loud.
The Pharaoh's fall has put us in a commanding position. But think on the wisdom of the ancients. Mecha Sapien Soniad wrote, complacency is the rust of the soul, and a tool in the hand of the enemy.
The Skitarii have no room for complacency. The battle lines are already being pushed forward to find the Necron tombs.
Xenos principle eliminated. Kill confirmed. Means of elimination unknown. None can say who took the head of the prey. Troubling.
And not the only anomaly. The orbital scrutiny net has detected an unknown spacecraft breaching atmosphere. Its final location is unknown. Perhaps we share this planet with more than the Necrons.
New arrivals aside, the defenses are being recalibrated. The Necrons will doubtless alter their approach, so we must do the same. With the Pharaon destroyed, the Omni-Synod have judged the Iron Hand's oaths to be fulfilled. Sergeant Valek has already departed to rejoin his Crusade fleet.
I'm guessing it's going to be Tempestus Scions, because they match Helldivers exactly.
By our side. Why would the Omni-Synod not do everything they could to keep them on the planet?
Iron Hand's combat efficiency unmatched. Exceptional war history.
Do not question the wisdom of the Omni-Synod. They are exalted Magi, blessed in the Omnissiah's sight. Their understanding of his will is an order of magnitude superior to ours.
They desire to maintain independence from the Adeptus Terra. A forged world cannot afford interference from other branches of the Imperium, Adeptus Astartes included.
This is the decision of the Omni-Synod. It matters not if we agree. It is, and it shall be. Meanwhile, Magi of Ex Veritas are developing further strategic models for conducting the war on Hecate's 4. We feature in all of them.
Well, since this is too perfect of a match, there's no AGW would think of that. You're probably right. It's going to be something stupid and boring. Like a massive sprawling campaign, like Oceanius Radix. Yeah, man, real. I mean, it was shown in the trailer today, so I think you're in good fortunes. You're going to be able to, you know, pull the trigger on one in Darktide, Space Australia.
Magos Dominus, an anomaly has presented itself. A Skitarii force sent to scout an unexplored region has fallen out of contact. All communications and data link feedback has ceased.
Not just destroyed, then, but jammed and cut off. My intervention clade can investigate their last reported location for clues to their fate.
I bet it would be be fine if it was, though. There's no way they're not going to do something like Imperial Guard related. I'd be really shocked if it was Mechanicus. Would be cool, though.
That's near the unidentified spacecraft that came down. Maybe they ran into whatever was on board.
If a new force is present on Hecateus 4, the Omnisynod must know of it.
And if the Skitarii still live, they must be recovered.
A lower priority. Data is the greater prize.
Time. Definitely not going out without the Skitarii and Rusk Stalkers. We'll do some infiltrators, and then, because that's, I don't think that's super expensive. I mean, I guess this is not much less expensive, actually. Interesting. I was hoping to, like, maximize my money here. I do have 10 units, so I guess it's okay. I have to try them though, because I've not played with them yet, and it technically counts as points saved. So we'll try it.
We're far from the front lines. Could these be indicators of Necron scouting units? They do not correspond to any known trace diagnostic, and the proximity to the unknown spacecraft is still of concern. Proceed to the missing squad's last coordinates as quickly as possible, but remain circumspect.
Strain at target units. Oh, we're doing this exact same image again? Alright, I'll just do it for sure.
Ample traces of Skitarii movements. Field concealment doctrina unobserved. If they were my target, I would have eliminated them already.
The lost Skitarii are in the immediate vicinity. Be alert. You are not the only ones to have found them.
We got the Votan. You've done it, gentlemen. There's a picture of Votan, but this is clearly a Necron. So, you know, sure, why not?
Red.
What the hell? Why would I want anything to make sense in this shithole? Making sense is for idiots. That's why I'm not going to do it, obviously. Ass. All right, I can probably turn the settings back up, right? No more giant explosions. For fun. Strange amount of way to deal damage. Poked his ass. There you go.
Ready.
Stub carbine instead of a whatever. I think you should call them satellite heads to ensure that you are insulting them properly. I think it's really important, actually.
Acquiring targets.
It's kind of a problem that I like saw Votan, so it gave it away, but like it's not Votan yet.
Our missing Skitarii, all dead. Can the cause of death be ascertained? No Gauss weapons, Perhaps they did not encounter Necrons after all. Gather intelligence on what befell them, but waste no time.
I've seen this picture before too. This game is a little rushed. That's fair. That's fair. We knew they were gonna happen, but it's just like, if I'm playing this game and like, look at this. It's like I haven't encountered them yet. They're trying to tell me there's a mystery. They're trying to pretend that I don't know what it is, but it's right there. I think that's a bit of a problem.
And that knowledge is still of use. The cortical augmentations of the dead contain fragments of combat data. No clear evidence of the attacker's identity, but we have valuable...
Pushing that for Advec stuff for a while, wild for a while now. I don't think Mechanicus 2 is ready. I'm enjoying it, but it feels like they just wanted to have something immediately playable for Skulls. Yeah, I feel like that's right. I'm liking it. I think it's pretty good. Like, they're clearly not too far away from done, but it feels like they, like, put a bow on it at the last second. It needs a final pass. You know what I mean? Also, hello, and thanks for hanging out. Hey, look, we found him. Alright, can we point out the fact that the Votan guy is like all of like 3 inches shorter than me? Gather data on your behavior. Behold! My wisdom. That was cool. Whatever they did with the screen shake there actually worked out pretty nicely. Taking damage from this apparently. Dude's dead. They're basically just dwarves. It's something they can't fix with a patch, but as an industry programmer yourself, and know it's gotta suck for the people who put in time in these rush like this. You know what? So, I'm not part of the industry, but I'm a playtester for Darktide. And not going into details, of course, but it sucks when you know something was worked really hard on and it just gets, you know, it's not quite there yet. You know how much passion was there, and it just, the reality was something needed to be complete, right? I actually work in product, so I run a dev team as part of my day-to-day job, and like, it happens, you know? It's just like, hey, look, we gotta ship this thing. I know it's not totally done. It's gonna have some minor defects. We're gonna have to do a V2. There's just nothing we can do about it. Sorry. The customer needs it right now. You know, even if it's not perfect, we're gonna have to. This is actually here forever. I had no idea that was going to happen, so slightly bad for me. I'm going to try and do a flank a little here, and we'll see what happens. Deadline's got to be met. That's how it is, you know? You get it. I'm having good luck with not getting shot too badly, apparently. All right, we'll get my Rust Stalker in here. We got plenty of dudes we can put down because all the servitors are dead now. What was the point of that? Oh, he's dead. He just fell over because of the smoke. I'm gonna kill them because their AI is too stupid to get out of the smoke. Apparently. That looks really cool. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Oh, I'm close enough. Nice. Fence down. Blocked. Nice. All right. They won't be deadlines if you can't survive passing them. I have good luck not getting shot. Not me doing H40 solos and getting jump scared by 40%. Being in a solo in a Havoc 40 and getting jump scared is the worst, dude. Especially in a solo. It's just like Reapers right around the corner. You're just screwed.
I detect the
So I take it you didn't win, is what I'm hearing. As fast as fuck, cuz. How's it going? How far have you made it? Guys are kind of tough. Not like a big deal or anything, but I'm noticing. Skitarii and DT is excited. Very happy to see that after huffing Hopium since before RBDs. Here's hoping that the talent tree will allow for Zealot level melee. I hope for a lot of things, man. I hope for a lot of things. Obviously, I can't comment, but like I really hope for a lot of things. I was really excited to see the trailer. After all this time, it's such a cool trailer. Considering Ghost on Las Pistol at this point. If it's melee, I'm clearing the... Honestly, not a bad idea. You should do that. See if that helps out. Need that Rust Stalker build for real, though. And not been going super smooth, that's for sure.
Ready.
Just gonna have the lady do the job. Oh wait, no, I need to He's like, let me walk away and just get my ass absolutely stabbed.
Ready.
Has Fatshark ever failed to deliver something fun to play? Like, it's the one thing they're really good at. I feel like you're pretty safe on that one, you know? It's hard to say because it's my first time fighting them, but they do feel a lot. They feel really tanky. Hell yeah, you're painting your Skitarii Rondels right now? Fuck yeah. Weaves. I'm sorry. I meant classes. I meant classes. It seems to, and weapons. It seems to me that the thing they're good at is the gameplay. The thing they're not so good at is the game modes. You guys feel tankier than the Necrons, and I'm not sure I'm here for that. That actually seems wrong. Also, a lot of guys in that. That's not good. Wow. Peak textures.
I have historical data archived that corresponds to these attackers. They are from an abhuman species, the Kin, known to exist outside of the Imperium's borders. Logs refer to these groups as the Leagues of Votan.
Supposed to know about that. I thought nobody knew about that.
Xenobiologists have speculated they are an offshoot of humanity. What are they doing on Hecateus 4? You find yourself in a complex situation, kin of the Votan. I am Magos Dominus Faustinius, in command of this mission. If you wish to avoid further bloodshed, then explain your presence, quickly and truthfully.
I am Lord Grimnir Magda Stormrot of the Foebreaker's Fist, vessel of the Greater Thurian League. Our ship was shot down by the same aliens you are fighting. We have a common enemy in the Necrons.
And yet you eliminated our Skitarii.
In a survival situation, every stranger is an enemy. Lord Grimnir, we waste time. These interlopers will report back our location.
That's not solidly described accent, but hey, it was
Hold
fine.
fire. That includes you, Unenvir.
I shall command my forces to refrain from violence, as long as you do the same. Do not make an enemy of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Can't comment on Hive Scum. Personally didn't find the concept super interesting, but RPDs is great fun and the bolt pistol feels great. See, that's the funny thing is, and I caught a lot of flack for saying it when it released, but it's actually my favorite class. I love playing Hive Scum. I didn't think it was particularly interesting aesthetically. I don't particularly like criminal concepts in the game, but in terms of playing it, it's super fun. In terms of RBDs, most players loved RBDs, and I think that it was great design. It's especially good if you're a more rookie player. So that's wonderful. Like I think it's good both ways. Like you've got a class that's kind of for the sweat lords, you've got a class that's for the more rookie players. Both of them are fun to play. They're not horrendously balanced against each other. The balance is for Hive Scum is a little bit too strong, though it just caught some nerfs, so it's okay. And then the classes are, you know, like overall things are getting better in the balance. There's still a lot of work to do, but like, you know, it's getting better. And Psyker is kind of my main like target right now because he keeps catching buffs he doesn't deserve, and he's got a bunch of AoE cleave, which is just a huge problem. And if that could be pulled in, reined down a little bit, like I think the game would be in like really good shape. Have the money for reinforcements.
These kin are both a possible enemy and a potential ally. The latter is far more useful to us. I shall attempt to establish communications with the Omnisynod so their leaders can speak with ours directly.
Amen.
But until then,
it's not like I was happy with Hive Scum over Skitarii or something like that beforehand. See, the thing about Purgatus is once you realize what a good Inferno Psyker build can do to your ability to play the game as any other player, it's really annoying to have it on your team. Because it will just... I had it happen to me. I was playing Aurics, and an Inferno Psyker showed up in my Auric game. And I went to go melee some shotgunners. And I was like, yeah, here comes my fun. I'm going to go have some fun. And they were all gone before I could get to them. And I wasn't even very far away. And I was just that ruins the game for me when I'm like running at things and they just all melt under fire, and now it sucks. And yeah, when Hivescum was announced, the community was furious, and like fair enough, because like people didn't listen to me. I tried to explain like this was not the class that I wanted either. I did literally want an AdMech instead, or I did literally want like a Sister of Battle instead of Hivescum. But despite that fact, it was actually really fun to play the class, and I couldn't not like something, you know, just on the basis that it didn't like match the aesthetic I wanted. Like it's actually my favorite class still. It's been 6 months since it launched, and it's my favorite class. Like, sorry, that's what happened. I'm just gonna be honest about it, you know. But now we have Skitarii coming, and I'm really stoked. I'm excited because now we have that too. I'd rather just see a dead enemy than one that just stands there and lets me hit it. So, oh yeah, okay, I see your point. Yeah, Smite is the worst. Smite is so bad that I don't even see, most of the time, I don't even see other players run it, because they're like, this turns off the game for everyone. Like, even though it's like insanely powerful, people don't run it because it actually just turns off the game. Which is so boring. So to your point, yes, and DS4 caught a nerf, which was amazing. It wasn't a strong enough nerf. I know for a fact where the numbers actually land, and it wasn't enough. But I do allow the flame staff in my open games, and I am not sure that might have to change because of the way they did the nerfs to like carapace and stuff. But in my open games, the reality is I'm playing with players who are not nearly as good as the kind of players I would typically play with, and so if there's a flame staff in my lobby, I'm still getting to play the video game. There's a high chance we're losing. I might go a whole stream and actually only win like 1 or 2 of my games because I'm playing with people who aren't really comfortable in Havoc 40, you know? And that's totally fine. If people want to play other difficulties, we can. I've been starting to do more Aurics in my open games as well for that reason, because people are more comfortable that way and it's more fun for them. But yeah. There was a while where it was disgustingly common with Smite, you're right. You think that Auric High Shocks? I actually believe that Auric High Shocks are what DT should be balanced around as well. The way to keep Havoc 40 hard for the players who want to play it and keep the game interesting for everyone else is to balance around Auric High Shock, because then Havoc will always be sort of unreasonable, right? Because you're balancing for a lower difficulty, and the lower difficulty will be balanced, and so people can actually just play it, right? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna risk it.
Committing these troops presents a risk, but demonstrates our commitment to negotiation.
If you are willing to stand alongside us, then we may speak with your leaders. But this is no concession. We will watch everything you do.
I am super weak.
Lord Grimnir, I have established a secure Vox line with the Omni Synod, the highest authority on this planet. You will be able to communicate with them directly.
40 solos made you much better at recognizing when I'm getting sorted. Yeah, fair. Having 40 solos have also made me a lot stronger as a player and understanding like the dynamics of the game.
This is Lexico Arcanus Akbani of the Omnisynod. To whom do I speak?
The kindred of the Foebreaker's Fist. Our ship was shot down by the Necrons. We offer an alliance against our common enemy, providing terms are agreed on.
I think, yeah. It depends on your build, man. Ragers are tough. If you're running Relic Blade, they're not so bad because you just hit them in the face and they get staggered, or you can always chuck knives at them to thin them down. Those are really the big two things. Like Ragers and gunners are always going to be the hard things in Havoc. So, yeah, I think that's it. See, yeah, all the attempts to just like change the way it interacts with Crushers has been really difficult to get through. Oh, you haven't played in a long time. Well, it'll be fun going back.
The king. Fascinating. Speculated to be a stable, divergent branch of humanity.
Has 0 musical score.
Rather than I have had few opportunities to study these abhumans.
Stable, divergent branch of humanity, possibly engineered rather than evolved. Had it.
Stow your curiosity, shaman. We are not here to be studied.
Inaccurate. Everything is here to be studied.
This negotiation will take some time. I suggest the intervention clade establish a secure perimeter.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm still playing it. I probably should stop soon, but I want to get through at least this one.
We may be able to gather.
I am in dire straits. This is going to be hard for me. Thank you again, Vinny. That's really generous of you. I appreciate it. Well, I fought them. That was hard. I lost a lot of guys. So reasonably interesting. Intercept position reached. Enemy incoming. There's no reason for me to get too aggro here. I don't really have a good way to store cognition points, so that's going to be interesting. I'm flanked. Alright, I'm going to move here. And I can't fire at anything, so I will end my turn. Wait, can I move any further? No. Yike. To increase broken for turn washing machines. You're not even wrong. You run Relic Blade, Martyrdom, Knife, Flamer, Zealot. Haven't kept up with the metas, and I haven't played a few months, but it still gets rolled. I mean, Relic Blade, Martyrdom is still a really strong build, and Knife, Flamer, Crit build, Zealot is also still strong. I'm actually putting out a video pretty soon to discuss the meta on Zealot. I was working on it this week. I just got distracted by work and responsibility, so I didn't get a chance to finish it. Life's been busy for me, unfortunately. I'm a little bit behind on everything. Alright, proposal. I run this guy away like a bitch into the cover. That does not bother me. So the team... yeah, I think people have a sort of a weird take on Zealot because he is a melee sort of martial class, if you will. And I think once you recognize some of the stuff that he does bring to the table, like I was talking about this to a couple of people the other day, it was okay. If you put a new class in the game that wasn't super familiar to everybody already, and you said, hey, in melee, this class can one-shot Havoc 40 bosses, and also has weapons and builds that are capable at the same time of one-shotting those Havoc 40 bosses, of killing basically super fast all of the basic horde enemies and mixed elite groups, and also has an ability that lets it just not die when it takes lethal damage and heal afterwards, they'd look at you like you were a crazy person. They'd be like, this is insanely OP. Are you kidding me? And it's got better slides and dodges than most other classes in the game at a base level. The only one who's really faster than it is Hive Scum. And so you start to look at that and you're like, oh, okay, well, that's very interesting then. Yes, nobody will believe me that Zealot is amazing, precisely for that reason, and you're entirely correct. That does a lot of damage. And I'm just going to be vibing. I'm going to be vibing. You can't target me. I think I'm going to end up running this whole mission with just this chick. 5. Every time you use a canticle or command, it locks you out of doing actions for the character and you have to reload. Oh my god, that's brutal, dude. Sorry to hear it. Strategy here is that they can't walk away without getting nailed. Gunstriker's still good. They've actually buffed it. Wow, these Votan guys are getting their shit shredded. This is not great. Ow. This is going really badly. Skitarii is a high skill, high reward class. Skitarii Alpha has the combat prowess of the Astartes. That's crazy. That sounds insane. I hope it's a high skill, high reward kind of class, or at least has a build that operates that way. You know what I mean? I had to fight tooth and nail saying Skitarii was the most applicable unit for DT over Tech Priest. And at the same time argue it was going to be a ganger class because DT old as Funk Engine was buggy for me that season. All hail Evis. Man, I love the Eviscerator. I just wish it was a little better than it is. God willing, we'll see something about that. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back to it again. It's like, I'm glad that I love playing Hiveganger. It's definitely my favorite class, but Skitarii was always fitting, and Sisters of Battle the funniest thing about the game right now, in my opinion, is I listen to conversations online and people say things like, there's no way it could be Sister of Battle because it'd be an all-female class. It's like, we have Ogren. What are you talking about? So I really hope that, that my two classes I still want to see, and I'm not making this up, are Sister of Battle and just Administratum Adept. I'm completely serious. I have an entire design idea for it. I think it would be banger. Oh. That sucks. Oh, and I can't even shoot him. I'm too far away. That also sucks. That was a disaster. Holy. I feel like melee in this game is super good and ranged is not that good. That was a disaster. I was supposed to kill that guy and I did not kill that guy. You don't need to be reminded of your job while gaming, sir. I want to play the desk clerk. I'm serious. I have amazing ideas. I'm serious. I will, if I ever get the chance, I will make the video and I will post it out. It's going to be, I have like literally insanely good ideas. I genuinely am not at all sure that I can win this, but I will try. There are no Votan troops left. Doctrina and this would be interesting. That would be interesting. Yeah, I agree. Something at least would be cool. Oh my God! Reinforcements now.
Firing targets.
B. There's how do I don't think I can beat this. I think I need to come back with like an entirely different kit. Holy fuck. My attack, there it is. Alright, well, that was only 1 damage. I'm losing. Start this over. I can't do it with as little shit as I have. Yeah, I need more guys with guns, and I need more money. Alright. The story needs resolving at the time, which fielded the Hive Scum. Hadron was being denied. Reinforcements, but Gloriana mission was out for a while. Yeah, true. We also have the Eldar craft that's being trailing the Morning Star during the voyage. That's true, too. All interesting stuff, though I doubt we'll ever see Xenos at our level of operative. Have a good one, Kay. Alright, guys. Just start the mission. I think it's late. I'm going to go to bed. I might do this again. At a minimum, I probably will stream it again the next time I play it. But, oh wow, I have to like go all the way back. All right, well, I'm going to bed.